soon as we get a viewer, I want the viewers to see.
I'm in danger.
Can you see it?
Not really.
Well, we also have the
How about now?
we also have the small screen, so
How
yes,
about
you can
now?
see it.
Yeah.
Try not to play any more trigger spells if you help me kill people. That was the goal here, was to take out Boo.
Anybody like to cut my deck?
I would love to.
I've worked with them this entire game to fix the board.
Baby.
Oh yeah.
Batman.
Real deep.
Oh, you're right. You're 8.
You can call me Deep Throat.
I was at 11, I took 9.
Like the informant for Watergate. Yeah, that.
You ever seen that Metal Gear Awesome shit? You ever seen Metal Gear Awesome?
I like appreciating things that are good. I don't like watching people that make funny things.
I thought it was.
I don't like funny things.
Yes, you do.
You don't like satire?
He loves satire. I don't know what he's talking about.
Like I used to like all the like funny animations and stuff, and just like as I get older, it's just like I'd rather just play Metal Gear again.
Well, yeah,
than
you
watch
don't
somebody make fun of it.
like memey stuff.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not.
you don't like the snake meme
Cause
where
like
he
you
says
love the
he's dumb and
animes
fake.
that make fun of themselves.
Yeah, I don't
like
I'm not a big fan. Dummy thick snake is not my jam.
So you don't like Oni?
Nope.
wait, yeah, you do. They did
Leo and Satan?
yeah, they didn't they do
Oh yeah, they did the like Final Fantasy.
yeah, they did the
stuff.
Final Fantasy one, which is
Oh, so that
hilarious.
hurt me.
I got sneezed on
Yeah, you love that one. I love that one too. That's great.
That was a good one.
Yeah. We'll show him.
Ooh, look at all these lamps.
What are you, gay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a great
You
time.
done yet?
Yeah.
See, this deck's gold because it's American,
Oh my god.
Because it's
But we don't go by the gold standard anymore.
which is a goddamn shame.
I know when I
I'm happy with my deck. I'm just wondering.
Your deck
3,
was
4,
2,
5,
I'm
6,
just scootery.
7.
mostly because people didn't pay for
This is a bad hand. Let's go.
I'm really sad I'm getting rid of this hand because it was really good, but it only had one land, so
Oh,
yeah.
I got a 5. Beat a 5.
Try.
This does take a while.
Okay.
Beat a 7.
No. I didn't even beat a 5.
Oh.
You guys got rolled again.
10.
I ain't beating that.
All right, I will go first.
Will you?
I will. Watch me as I 1-2 dab.
Go away.
It's 1-2 step.
Dab after.
I mean, do the dab and
There, you wanna
floss.
cut through?
I'm feeling exotic. Pass turn.
7.
Oh, don't talk.
Sure, I guess.
Home on
Game!
the range. Pass turn.
This is my pile of the Serena decks.
They're all mana rocks.
You literally have a
Not,
closet.
I mean, actual mana rocks.
Where the deer in the antelope play.
And
Bloodfell Caves.
not mana rocks.
I gain a life. I bought these today.
I will draw.
Slap your sack down on the table. In front of everybody.
I will play an island. I will tap said island to brainstorm.
I heard that's good.
Oh, hey, that's the new brainstorm.
You gonna-
Yeah.
Can we not play music from our phones?
That's it, Brian.
Cool.
I just need to decide what I want to discard or put back.
I do appreciate the song. It's a good song.
It's one of Shadows turn.
Because they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I'm gonna scry 2 then draw a card, and then I will pass turn.
Two bananas.
Oh, wait.
Goblin Crater
Oh.
pass turn.
No, that was, that's it's an instant, so I can save mine from the
Faster.
graveyard, or I can kill your commander, or generate it, and take control.
I think you were literally behind Brian's head. Are you done?
Oh yeah,
I was trying to stay out of the picture.
Island. Tap 2 for Damping Sphere.
Jeremiah,
I'll pass turn.
draw 26 cards. I'm gonna draw 52 cards.
The first part doesn't matter to you. The second part might.
I actually have some non-basic lands in this.
Well,
deck
but do
now.
they produce more than 1 mana?
Nykthos does.
Oh, that's true.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Ristic Study pass.
So you're counting under duress.
Jesus Christ. So this is gonna be an adventure for you.
Let me point out real quick. I need exactly 1 card in here. Yes!
Dude, I was still so.
God, such a dick! You're such a dick right now! You need to kill that fucking Jace, bro. I'm just saying.
1, 2,
I plus Jace,
3,
I
4,
plus my grave, I
5,
try to
6.
draw, I win.
Swing at you for 2.
Wait, no.
You don't have, as if you don't
And
respond
I
to me
will pass.
casting it,
Draw card.
I get to activate his ability.
Yeah. You better fucking. You
Game.
got no land. Oh yeah, you do. You got
Tap 3 for
plus
Vampire
Oh,
Nighthawk.
no.
I got the.
Pass turn.
I plus Jace.
Pass.
You got that fucking.
Oh.
I knew what it was because I had brainstormed earlier.
No, he wins.
Did anybody pay for Ristic Study?
I didn't play anything.
Oh, I didn't even know.
No.
And they both play creatures.
How many?
I'm tapped out too.
Oh no, you wouldn't.
So
No,
one
he
for
actually
that.
couldn't because the
How many
turn
did you
was
play? Just one?
I only played
You
1.
would have to have something that deals 5.
And then you
I didn't play
didn't
anything.
play anything?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if Rabbit Bite.
Like,
So
Ristic
then draw
Study
for
is
turn?
one of our spells.
Whenever you cast a spell, he
Pay
draws a
one
card
or draw
unless
a
you
card.
pay 1.
Oh yeah.
Because it's the most recent printing of Rabbit Bite. So, you were in
I'm assuming
so much
that's
luck.
in there.
Because, like, I also drew.
I was at 1.
I know!
I don't know if he has a
Sneezing
Ristic Study.
distance.
Why did they kill you? I
didn't
But yes, my Ristic Study is
Yeah,
in here.
personally, I don't think I
Side in
actually
my
have
direction
one.
and I would have
Which
fallen.
means I'm gonna have to stop playing it.
I hope you had fun, Wes.
I have one though, yeah. Between the two of us, we have one.
It was nervous
Pass
because you
turn.
missed a lot of things.
Well, even if we hadn't have missed it all,
It would have been
Draw.
fine. Some other entire would have gone off for him.
Jen,
Yeah.
I won by making him draw 26 cards.
Why did that
Your
make you
son
win?
Zenith with consecrated.
Whenever it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I make burbs.
Yup.
Gotcha.
Burb is the word.
I'm
Burb,
swapping
burb,
decks,
burb.
Because he's
so
got
I'm just
block.
shuffling
Yeah.
it because my lands are
Jesus.
Uh,
I'm tired of getting bodied.
And then
so let's play
I
big one.
will second main phase cast Goblin War Chief and pass.
What does that do?
Goblin spells cast for 1 less, colorless, and goblins you control have haste.
Essence Scatter.
Okay. And I will pass turn.
If you hadn't punched me beforehand, I might not have.
I need to break after that.
But you punched me, so. And that also meant you could play Krenko next turn, definitely, so.
I mean, I guess.
No, you don't.
Tap tree
I actually
or
want
strong Kirk, and I forgot last time, but I remember Eminence. And I get a
blue
token,
mana on the person before me's end step,
1/1.
so I get to untap all my shit.
and
Like,
I will
if Abel's
take
counted as
for
artifacts,
Ristic
like,
Study.
You did pay?
Yeah.
I did
Did
not
you pay? Did you pay?
No.
Save you some
Hi.
pain.
That's nice.
Does play require the card to enter the battlefield.
No, it's whenever you cast.
Whenever an opponent casts or plays a spell.
I'll send a 3/4 flying.
Well, I was just wondering because.
I like $4 in my bank account.
No, it's whenever
Flying?
you cast.
Flying death touch. Lightning.
Well, no,
Okay.
that's what I was wondering. I know cast
Hey.
triggers even if it
You
gets
said 4?
countered,
Three,
like,
three.
they
Three.
still happen, but like I wasn't
didn't
sure
you
if
block
it was
it?
Because it's flying?
Oh, I haven't gone yet.
They lost it. They lost it.
That's
Right,
fine.
you're done, right?
Yes.
That's not a land.
Speaking of that, who's going to watch
Fast turn.
Top Gun Maverick?
Each spell player casts costs 1 more to cast.
So the first one doesn't. It's just for each one that was cast before it.
Cool.
I mean, he's a fucking dude.
So your first one does not cost.
Wow.
I'm gonna reflecting pool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so your second spell costs you 1 more.
And your third spell costs you 2 more, and so it's like ramping tax.
You did. You dealt over half
Oh.
my health bar.
Brian, doesn't look like we got hot pepper.
You ready?
Oh, neat.
You can't miss it. You gotta watch it.
Your food's over.
Oh shit.
I should really get some 1/1 vampire tokens.
Oh no! No! He's like, no.
Aether Flux.
I was like, yes. Is that what it is? That what it is? I just like
You kind of cast.
No. Well, here. Let's cast Kuiper. I need him on the field. Go. Now I need to discard the door.
Really loud.
Why?
I'm not gonna lie, that was the one part I was waiting for with that trailer. Was the
Fuck yeah, baby. The opening? Fuck yeah. And he busts out the ninja from like the 80s.
So I'm assuming like the heavyweights or like the ones that can
My boys and I would all
Gonna
geek
pull
out. I had like
Ash, no,
fucking
it's
8
Alter.
instant messages when this shit came out. Dude, you see new Top Gun?
I can sacrifice a creature
You
to
put one
add
of those
2
back for me,
colorless
right,
mana
Brian?
to my mana pool.
What what?
Ashnod's altar.
This is a badass. This
Are they
is
still
badass.
behind the counter?
They are still
Okay.
under the counter.
But yeah, that's your.
We still have like 3 left. So.
like things like you just like
Cat club, baby.
Put on here.
So you had to see it.
Enchanted land has tap, pay a life, draw a card.
Very
Hmm.
good.
And
What do you know?
Capable
Pass.
in that time.
Yeah.
pay for it.
Did you pay for Ashton?
No, I don't.
This was my first morning.
And
7 cards.
actually, I'm gonna pay a life now.
Draw a card. Sweet.
Yep.
You have a flyer now, don't you?
Yep. 33.
Yes.
Oh, that's your commander?
Mm-hmm. He's pretty neato.
Still gonna send a 3/4 at you. Flying death touch. Life wing. And pass turn.
What's making it a 3/4?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Let's get out. Let's get out
Pass
that
turn.
Rainmaker.
Anybody care if I scry?
Because we all know that's what it's
You're
gonna be.
Okay. I'll stay in.
For green, for exploration,
I need to discard.
like firelight.
Amazing animator.
I know that. I'm not firelight.
It's not a dirt alert.
Mountain.
He
So
did.
I'm gonna tap
He did. What does that mean? Oh.
2.
there and do nothing.
For thought vessel.
Phoenix first.
Okay.
What is it?
Colossus.
Make a spurred.
Freak it.
Oh, good. Wait, hold on. Convenience out.
Technically good.
1, 2, 3, 4 for dampening sphere. Sahili. Make a spirit.
That was why I said let's see mechanics first. Because last time I played it, you like freaked out. It just gives +10/+10. Just.
Oh, so it's like a browsing constriction. The only difference is you have an hourly too.
Die with faster.
How much does it cost to equip? 8? Jesus Christ.
It's 8, but 8 instantly becomes roll given the right cards are in play.
What'd you order?
Los Guachos.
Los Guachos?
Mexican. Best El Pastor. You pretty much order them for these.
Was that sopa?
It's pork.
No, the dish is a
Taco.
It's a taco?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a sopa. If they have something called the sopa on there,
They do.
just try it.
I think they only have them on the weekends, so I think they're like a special.
Oh, special?
I think so.
Oh, man.
Or they might have them all the time now. I know they were a special.
I'm gonna wait until Ben comes back because it technically has blue mana.
Yeah, we should try it though. They're delicious.
I mean, you also have blue mana, so like I guess. But
Impose your sovereign, so whenever creatures
Alright.
my opponent's
My
control
turn.
and
Whose
battle,
turn?
you attack.
it's
Matt,
my turn.
who's
I
waiting?
was just waiting for.
I think he's gonna play Franco.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Ashnod's Altar, sack this, add 2 colorless mana, 2 red and 2 colorless. Attempt to cast Krenko. Well, here. Do you have any responses to cast?
Nah, I'm tapped out.
Do you have any responses to cast?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Where's that?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I will pass turn.
Were you guys hunting for anything today? Cool. Well, give me a holler if you guys got any questions.
Well, guess it's time to use this.
All of our movies and music are 10 for 10. That's Blu-rays, TV shows, everything. Did you pay for an extra for Krinko?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no. I mean, you could.
I could.
Wow. Tap 3 for Drana. And,
Did you want to pay an extra?
yeah, why not?
Okay.
Combat damage. Alright, yeah. And, I'm gonna send this time my young man or you. He's a 3/4 flying death touch.
Well, I have nothing to block flyers, so I go down to 37.
Okay, so what I'll do is tap this, pay a life. So I'll only gain 2 from that actually instead. And I'll draw a card. And then I'll pass turn.
Expedition are usually.
That's kind of
Flames.
cool, actually.
And then I'm going to tap 3
Gonna
to
use
join
this.
you.
I can use this on my not on my turn.
Anytime.
And I am not paying for that, so.
That's 2 more cats.
And then pass turn. There are 2 Ristic studies on the field now.
There's 2 of them.
I have one now too, yeah.
Amen.
Mine is really just there to give me land.
Just need some land.
Because I have missed 3 land drops and it's
Oh,
not
wow.
great.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
notice.
not great. That's why I asked if I could scry, because if there wasn't a land there, I was going
And
to
then you're
scoop.
just gonna be like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which really I probably should scoop anyways because I'm so behind, but.
Hey.
Quit smelling my food, Doug.
Tasty.
It is tasty. See ya.
Anybody like to cut?
I've been eating, so I'm not going to.
I'm going to tap 2 to play Isochron Scepter with Source of Clash. Here's a imprinted.
It's like a blue staple card, huh?
It's a very good card.
The one whole corner that was flipped upside down on itself.
I pay 1.
Okay.
Wow.
It's not working very well because I missed 3 land drops. So sad face. And then Brian just paid for my heuristic study, even though I haven't paid for his once. Fucking asshole.
I mean, I have a lot of mana, so it's the responsible thing to do.
Matt could have paid for yours and didn't. Come on, Matt. You gotta stop these spirits of America.
I mean, I've missed like 2 or 3 land drops, so.
You've
All
missed.
of you missing land drops right now? Or?
Yeah, you've missed 3 as well. Yeah, but you have a mana generator.
I'm never okay with it.
Yeah, but I had to
I'm
sack
hearing
like
is
one of
that
my
both
only
Aether
creatures.
Flux Reservoir. I cannot pay for heuristic study. Oh wait, actually I can.
Did you pay 1 extra for Damping Sphere?
I did. I do pay for heuristic study
How are you paying for it?
by sacking a Bird Decay card, and then I will.
Okay. Thank you. Drop cannon.
Master.
I'll throw Armand out, and I will.
This is just gonna get Cranko hated off the board, but
Pass turn.
What does that do?
destroy target colorless non-land permanent.
Everybody does know that the creatures they put into play can tap.
Huh. Interesting.
It's like somebody took a bit of cherry Coca-Cola and mixed it with Dr. Pepper.
Did you pay for Rista?
That was not a cast.
That was an ability.
Oh, okay.
Draw for turn.
Damn it, I need to draw some land.
You'll get to draw cards.
Actually, I can respond to that at instant speed, right?
You can respond to that
Yeah.
instant speed.
It's just
I will have you gain 3 life, and that's all I can go.
Yeah.
bring it.
Bring him. Show you who the real ETB boy is.
I know, right? You have been talking
Actually
a lot of
have.
shit, man.
Hey Wes, what do you think of Swords to Plowshares on a stick?
You can tap them for
So you put swords
Nah,
to
he's
plowshares
not
on
summoning
a
sickness.
That's kind of fucking mean,
He
you know that?
doesn't. Well, he did that during my or his end step.
Yeah, so he wouldn't be able to tap in response. On a shtick. Hey, what's up? Brought to the table tonight, we've got Kaikar versus Grand Arbiter Augustine IV versus Cranko versus Edgar Markov.
Cranko and Arbiter have been mana screwed. Pretty bad.
And as a result, they will pay for their crimes.
I'm
What a
going to
neat
play
game. Wait, what? Oh.
What a neat game.
What a neat game.
as 1 red mana. I'm gonna play Tormenting Voice, not paying for either Mystic Study.
Okay. I'll draw in a second.
Discarding.
It's alright.
What are you doing over there?
Cranking that Cranko.
Oh,
Cranking that
where'd
Cranko.
you go?
Discarding Goblin Bushwhacker to draw 2.
Hitting Aether Flux was a good choice.
Yeah, but it got my Cranko hated off the board.
To be
So,
fair,
like,
Cranko was gonna get hated off the board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you
but
play?
I could have potentially at least tapped him once before he did it, so it was like
What'd you play?
Tormenting Voice.
He did
I
not
already-
pay for
I already
either
said
card
I was
versus
not going to pay.
Take 1.
And then
Take a whole 1 damage.
I can't cast that because of Damping Sphere. I was going to answer the stupid Isochron Scepter, but
By the way, does
unfortunately I
Isochron
did
does casting off of you may copy the imprinted instant card and play the copy without paying its mana cost.
As long as you
So it's playing, not casting.
Play includes cast.
Huh?
I guess I
Play
am
includes
passing
cast.
turn.
Cast does
But
not
but
include
it's
play.
does Isochron Scepter count as a cast? Because otherwise I have 3. If it does, then I have 3 triggers off of
playing a
it.
deck that runs like combo because then you can't play.
If it does not, then
Actually, if it counts as cast, then you also need to get rid of 1 more thing, because you cast 2 things before it.
well, no, I'm activating the ability and then it's being cast.
Mm.
Yeah.
So they eroded it. You may copy the exiled card. If you do, you may cast the copy without paying its mana cost.
So yes, I would get cast triggers. Okay.
So do you have to
No, because it's an ability casting it.
You cast the copy
Wait.
while the ability is resolving.
But you
and
cast the
still
copy, so you should
Okay,
still have to pay
so
taxes.
would I have to pay taxes for dampening sphere?
For Damping Sphere.
Because he's casting it.
Damping Sphere is different than Dampening Sphere. They're actually two different cards.
Oh,
There is a Dampening Sphere as well.
Layers upon layers of.
I mean, considering how Sunforger casts something without paying its mana cost, but you still have to pay tax for Sunforger.
Oh,
I
you
would
do?
assume it's the
Yeah,
same
you
thing.
do.
okay. Then yeah, if, I would assume that I'd have to. Yeah.
So you need to sack another one.
So the cast would happen. I'd create a bird, and then I'd have to pay tax in order to make it resolve. So then I'd have to sack both of my birds, right?
I think so, yeah.
For each other spell, that player has cast the
Right.
Oh wait,
Because it was
that
still on his
your
turn. Mhm,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's
I'd
correct.
have to do 2.
That's correct, I believe.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you cast 2 before it,
Okay.
so yeah, it would cost you 2 in tax.
But yeah,
Okay.
did you hear that I ended my turn?
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah.
You're taking longer?
Yeah, not a
Have a
problem.
good night.
So we're gonna go with.
She was so nice.
Terrible experience.
Good. You just played the one thing, right, Matt?
Yeah.
It literally has
Narset is coming out.
I'm going to
Transcendent.
tap this land to pay a life. Draw a card.
Will. Or West.
Should
Excuse
put
me,
it
West.
into a
Narset Transcendent's coming out.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gained 3 life,
Goes
so
up
I'm back
6.
up to 40.
Push you up to 1. Push you
Mhm.
up 7.
Brian.
Brian, what's the shocking view?
So look at the top
Aware.
card in my library. If it's
He is
Because of the order
aware.
of how it checks for cost increase and cost
Non-creature,
decrease,
non-land
active
card.
player, inactive player,
Put it in the
will
hand.
allow you to cast it for free, and then the total cost is checked based on any increases across the board. So it will cause you to pay 1 colorless mana because of taxes.
Thank
Okay.
you, Wes.
So yeah, we did that
The
correctly.
layers of that were dumb.
I'm declaring attackers.
Because I had to put between the increasing and decreasing
Okay.
cost of inactive, active player, swapping
You all right there?
priorities. Ow.
Need water?
That was
That fucking hurts.
Do you need water?
I need a minute.
Oh.
Who's doing what?
I'm attacking.
Who?
There's 2 2/2s here. I'm sending at you.
hate
Okay.
just sitting on this
So
over.
I will take 4.
Just a
It's
2/2.
actually giving me
You.
like
And then at you is a 3/4
it's
flying
actually
death
giving me
touch
like
lifelink,
irritation over here.
and a 3/4
So
flying
like, when I
first
first
strike.
started Magic, I'd always
Okay.
go 1, 2 with my mana, and then like
And it always
Wes and Matt would get so anxious, like
Look at all these colors, dude.
when it was just like every time I
And,
got it, it would like
her
be on
thing
edge.
is-
I
drove me
keep
nuts
using
because I
it.
would sit there and be like,
Oh, give me a
God
minute.
damn it, just show me what you're doing.
Why are you counting out your mana like
That
that?
was a
Nothing. I
spicy
just gotta see how much I'm
Water
playing.
Raven
That was a
tap.
spicy meatball.
Not. It has nothing to do with the heat.
I
I'm
know.
playing a thing. If you have a counter spell, you should use it.
I've
What are you
done.
doing? Scar
My
Demon?
girl's mom's Mexican.
It says
She made some green sauce for me one time. And I ate her tacos. But
Counter.
they tell me that it was
Counter
like
it, I can-
mega spicy.
Oh.
Like it was way more than what I can handle.
Block with a 1/1 bird.
One bird.
I'm half Indian, so I had very spicy shit. My dad eats like super spicy shit. But Indian spice and Mexican spice is like way different.
Oh, for
My
sure.
brother handed me jalapeno.
Did you cast anything?
It's not that spicy. Instead of
I
flavor
did
pack.
not. I just.
It's
used that
not. I
to-
love
And then he
jalapenos.
told me to drink soda.
I'm
Or,
not
soda,
going
cold
to.
water to try
So,
to
Oh, so-
I'll
I
actually
love
pop this in
those,
an end
yeah.
turn.
I don't like spicy
Okay.
things.
Trigger.
Jalapeno
So I
is
have
pretty
two
bad for me.
triggers.
You just dropped a bunch of condensated water onto your.
So
I'm glad I used it. I don't get burned at all.
Okay.
I get the land in
Draw.
first, and then I do
Oh my god.
So just
Alright, well, it's really sad that I have to do this. But
So I'm gonna
I'm going to tap 2
and then I'm going to
play Snapcaster Mage to give Brainstorm Flashback. Oh wait, I don't know if I can do that. I can't do that because of Damping Sphere. Never mind.
I just want to read it right. Damping spheres for everybody.
What?
Damping spheres
Yeah, it
for
hits
you as well.
everybody. Yeah. I guess Unsettled Mariner.
Would you like to pay one?
Pass turn. No. Wait. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
I could make a case for why not.
You aren't letting me draw cards, and I fucking need land. So fuck you. I'm paying for yours.
Yeah, do it.
Like,
Get him.
Welcome to our PG stream.
I am not PG.
I'm not PG either. Or I'm not PC. I'm not ET.
Whatever.
I'm not PG.
I'm not. Definitely not going at
So
all.
like the game he obliterated, I had one creature under my lord that I didn't even get to see because he obliterated.
What's up, 3 lands, Matt?
It's so fun.
Are the
I wanna
goblins
do it
getting
again.
mana screwed
Oh,
again?
yeah.
Both of us are. We both have 3
I have
lands
Ashnod's
on.
Altar, but I only had 2 creatures.
We both had 3 lands on turn 7.
Really?
Yep. It's pretty neat. I thought Ristic Study would save me, but nobody was casting anything.
Wait, how does
so.
that happen?
Here,
We don't draw lands. That's how.
I'll continue to
terrible.
cast things and not pay for Ristic Study, but unfortunately, it also helps Prime. So
We can pay for his Ristic Study.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
it's a
had
separate-
You can
there.
choose which one you pay for. Yeah.
Metallurgic summoning.
Yay.
You gonna pay for that?
I did.
I'm going to tap.
done
Roll
diddly
me.
No, you need to pay one more if you're gonna pay for Ristic Study.
Red.
The other person make a comment on it's just like, so I see you slept on one of our beds last
All
night.
I have
You gonna pay for that?
Quantity.
Okay, how much is it? 50 caps? 50 caps?
Yeah. Yeah. You gonna pay for it?
You just slept on the bed, 50 caps. Did you not see the sign on the pillow?
Extra mana of any color from a mana.
You laid your head on it.
Removes convert mana cost plus
Oh,
1.
and if you aren't gonna pay it, I'm gonna have to tax you an extra 10.
Shiz.
And
green,
that will
red,
every
black,
5 minutes that you don't pay it. 5 minutes. Yep. Better go find a raider camp or something. We're gonna take him out.
In response.
Guy goes out and dies. Moves his corpse. Finds out.
Ready up,
Two
don't
camps.
Sacrifice.
So I'm going to
What a shame.
Oh, you're gonna sacrifice that
Sacrifice
response.
this for 3, or remove from the game for 3 green.
I'm going to swing 3 servos at you.
Here I am.
I'll
Wayne.
tap.
Alright, so in
How much
response to
is that
that, I'm going to go
3.
ahead and
3?
bring out
Just
Seal
3?
Away, because he has Flash, and I'm going to exile this, and it's there, and apparently, if I remember
And then
correctly,
3 at Matthew.
it exiles tap creature until,
Okay.
and
Pass
opponent
turn.
controls, and so it can't be recast until this
No, I'm all up
enchantment
in
goes
your
away.
stuff.
Well, that instance of it. If he puts it back in the command zone, it's all, and he recast it.
It's
a
different
whole
if
new
you like
rush.
actually hit a creature.
It's like when you
No, I
flicker.
understand, but I mean, it's not getting, that's.
So either he could
I'm
choose to
not-
put it under there, or he could put it in the command zone and try and cast
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
Or I remove it. Remove from the game with no cheat.
either way, that trigger is not
So
going to
you
go off.
you have exactly what?
What do you mean?
He has 1 mana, is what I'm saying.
I'll
Right?
play Kranko's
Well,
command
Crosses
and pay
is
for your Ristic Study.
It doesn't enter battle. Okay.
Hey!
It would
Hey! It's a
It
land.
enters, but
Excitement.
Rephrase that
Yes.
then. I will source a plowshare.
Thanks, Matt.
Okay.
Not a problem.
That
Paying for my
That's
wrist,
straight
that's
up
not
as a-
very cash money of you.
I can't
So
do
you
anything
gain
else
like
with my
crosses.
turn, so I might as well pay for one of the 2 Ristic
he enters,
Studies.
which means you get
And he knows I'm screwed right now, so.
But then Crush
Pay life.
gets
You have a hell of a lot more stuff on board than I do.
or the Cobalt trigger resolves. So
put my
you
food
only
chain
have
cross.
him on
Wish I had a Ristic
Study
so that I could try to draw some
Mr. Mono Red.
Matt, I've got you.
No, I don't think that.
Yeah, you can.
I don't even want to look.
Cause, wait, what's it do?
That's alright.
Food chain.
Maybe.
Okay, well, So you want me to leave it over here? So you done? Yeah.
Knowing my luck, it'll be Forgotten
Five.
Cave, which has to enter
You should
tap,
totally
so I
not
can't
just
even use
prepare
it.
yourself.
Oh, yeah. He's not even in this game.
I tap 5 for Keith's Crusade.
I just need to get started on Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic Game.
That's a good card.
Yeah, the 5 feet.
You want to pay 1 or 2
I
for
paid for both.
what?
Well, I guess basically mazes
I'm not
then,
doing
because
anything
mazes
else.
like you get
Because
10
I
gates and you win
remove
the
it from
game.
the game.
Everything will get bigger.
Take the cobalt, deck and remove it.
I think he has paid for every single one of my heuristics.
I'm going to repeat the process.
I'm impressed.
Because he's not mana screwed, man.
No, I'm not.
And neither are you. That's why you've paid for all mine.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna have 500.
I paid for one of yours, but I really haven't cast that much. Because
Like paying for heuristic study and paying for
So I'm gonna put a one
Smothering Tithe.
Smothering Tithe.
I'm lost.
Smothering Tithe
Sucks.
is a lot harder,
It
though.
sucks, but it's really worth doing.
Smothering Tithe is way
I'm gonna
harder.
send the same at you. The 3/4, 3/4. One is first strike.
Cool.
The other is a death touch lifelink.
And 6.
At you, I'm gonna send
I just know
the
exactly what deck I
2/2.
need to worry about.
Oh, wait, you have somebody
Oh,
in
this is
there, right?
What up?
This is a 2-1 deck. Brosh is
So they're all dead.
the only reason he's not winning.
Oh, my friend, I guess
How
you
many
get a
games might
2/2.
Tim get?
And
At best, I'm like,
actually, I'll leave it at that.
I'm not
So
tuned
wait,
to your
are you
two.
swinging? No, I'll swing 2 2/2s at you, and then you stays the
I
same.
may
So I have 2 3/3s coming at me.
Yeah, both line.
purely
Cool.
tuned to your two.
I just need to
Response.
I mean, if I have enough mana,
I'm gonna Isochron the Scepter. I'm gonna exile
But
that,
if you don't, the deck
which makes me
basically
a
You
servo,
get 3 life off of that.
So if you have a
bird,
weaker food chain,
or spirit, and a bird.
he has to spend turns trying to figure out how to get there. But he has 500 kobolds.
You're fine. It's not
They're all
a
there.
trigger.
You mind?
Tap.
I mean, just representing the number.
Oh, are you gonna pay for
And then
my
I'll
Because you did.
Ristic
put up
Study
my
from
name,
that?
so I did.
Archfiend of Depravity.
What?
Archfiend of Depravity.
And then I'll block
What's that one?
the 3/3 with a
I'm
bird.
not doing anything to it. I just
This is the one that like makes you stack down to 2.
Okay.
down to 2 creatures at end step.
Untap. Draw. I'm gonna play Plains.
Good job.
You know why I did it?
Yeah.
I did it.
Sorry. So you don't get all those kobolds now. They're just gone.
No.
Oh, I mean, you did them.
on his end.
And then I'll do my plan
Which
from
means he
earlier.
gets 1 full turn with 5
Tap 2 for Snapcaster Mage.
Would you like to pay for heuristic study?
No. You can just draw 2 because I'm gonna cast something else too.
Neat.
Giving Brainstorm flashback, and then tapping 2 to Brainstorm. It exiles a draw
That would be
3.
amazing. That would be fantastic.
Also, I get a metallurgic summon.
But what is
I
what
will
was
The bird is indeed the word.
with a passion,
What was
I
the CMC?
decided
for
that I
that?
was gonna wait to play until
Oh,
now.
1. So it's a
would be
1.
this
Okay.
I will put this back and
Beginning of 10.
this back, and
So when it
then
enters
it's
the
your go,
battlefield,
Brian.
contain each non-land permanent my
Oh, I need
opponent
to
controls
discard.
with converted mana cost 4 or less until my next turn. Those permanents can't attack or block. Their activated abilities can't be activated.
Let's see.
Does this count as going off yet?
Um,
So you can't.
I don't know. Because I don't really know what your deck
Pat's
is
turn.
doing.
I mean, he's got
Bird,
critters.
bird, bird, but a bird is the bird.
But also you can't attack or block with any
Yes.
of the
Because you were like,
I have
1,
2.
2,
I can eliminate one player.
3, 4,
Okay, then I'll
5
say
for
this.
heuristic.
And then there
We'll
you
play
go.
Smothering Tithe. Who's playing the tax deck?
Well, I mean, you with the fucking land I've got.
Yeah.
You should look at chat.
I don't believe any of you are real people. We are not.
Okay then.
Smothering Tithe is
what do you mean, Brian?
So basically, whenever your opponent draws a card, they may pay 2. If they don't, you get a treasure token that says
Anointed
yeah.
Procession.
You are a D&D
So-
talent construct.
There you go.
No.
Wait, are you gonna pay an extra 1 for Ristic Study?
I cannot.
I mean, you could sack a spirit.
Oh, no, I
I was
don't.
about to say it would go away.
Oh, you're right.
Good game. Good talk.
And then I will, cast 2 things, so I have 2 things. So I've got 5 servos that can attack.
So you're gonna draw 3.
So I'm gonna have 5 servos swing at you.
Draw power.
They're 1/1.
Yeah.
Oh no, you good?
That is my
42.
attack declaration.
Well, 43, and you can block one of them. Oh no.
Yeah, let's take all 5.
Cool.
No.
Then I will pass turn to Matthew.
Okay.
That's a
Oh yeah.
Oh. It is a
Would you
land.
like to pay 2?
By the way,
No.
I was like,
No.
no.
It stops.
You're
Oh,
welcome,
also I
Matt.
get 2 of those,
clearly
right?
put in the work for you.
Create 1 or more tokens under your control.
Is that a token?
Artifact token.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh boy.
This is
land.
retarded.
Yeah, well, it must be nice not to be fucking mana screwed.
Sack one of these.
I don't know why I even play this game anymore. I always get mana screwed.
Overloaded Vandal Blast. I will pay for
Yeah.
your
The game just knows that you
millage
can
or
go
something.
only once.
Or you, sorry, your
What does that get
Rhystic
rid of?
setting. Artifacts.
Artifacts,
that
okay.
my opponents control. So basically, all of his tokens, the Isochron Scepter, and the Thought
And my
Vessel.
damping sphere.
Well, yeah.
And that you didn't pay for my heuristic
I
setting?
did not
Okay.
pay for your heuristic stuff.
Good
Trying
choice.
to counter something, I think. I'm pretty sure that
Wait, servos
In
are
response,
artifacts?
we're going to sacrifice
The
1,
game knows that. It knows
Apparently.
that you win every match, so it has to handicap you.
2,
Apparently.
3, and then
flyer out.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna let you draw a card, and then I'm gonna cast a Fairy's Protection.
Ooh, I heard the T protection.
Okay.
Are you T
You know who doesn't have one of those? Him.
Are you T pro?
I have one.
You T proing right now? Face protection.
Three.
is?
Fine. I'm gonna sack what else? I need
2,
Alright, so you got rid of my damping sphere.
third.
I mean,
And then there's
I
a
was
Unfortunately,
trying to
I
deal
know.
with the stuff.
I know.
Trying to deal with his.
I know.
will
And now
pass
I-
turn.
cards in hand, so I'm gonna go to discard.
Which creates 2 of each of those.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of more glad that I got rid of a Teferi's Protection in his hand, because that card is annoying AF.
Did you want to pay 2 for your draw?
I can put out 2
Yeah?
creatures.
Okay.
Have 4 in my next end step.
No, wait, no, you don't even have to. I don't exist right now. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't. He doesn't exist
until
right
your
now.
Yeah,
turn, right?
I do not exist right now.
We'll go down to 2 immediately.
I am Switzerland.
Oh, well,
I thought you were just banished.
might as well do this then. Bring Knights of.
I have
are
protection
you
from
gonna pay
everything,
for
but
my
every
rest?
permanent that I control is
I can
exiled
as
until
well.
phased. Sorry.
And I'll also lose a life and tap this land, so
I
can draw
just
a
yeah.
card.
You get to choose.
I phase
I need
shift.
to disappear.
Yeah, I plane shift temporarily, and then will return once all of the fuckery is done.
So the little nice house that you're setting up on there is just a big hole in the terrain.
He got rid of your
He's right, Brian.
Because he
Sphere,
can
right?
sack the,
Yeah,
Oh,
the sphere
yeah.
con.
Hold on.
Thanks, Mud Boy.
Bird mana costs 4 or less
So,
until
I'm
my
gonna
Brother
say-
doesn't appreciate that things have to set like that.
Well, no, his name's Mud Boy.
I know, but the way you said it.
He'll sack them using Prosh's ability, get Prosh up to like a
We're not
50
flying, dude.
power, and
Mm-mm.
kill someone. That's why I made sure I was like, I have to have 2 flyers.
Oh, I get an additional.
Move
In
for
that
at least
case,
4.
I'm gonna
Do
go
a
ahead and
separate
seal
one,
away
'cause it
now,
does- it's,
put
so
him
many
in the account. You can either put him under here or put him in there so you can't use his ability.
Send this one at you, and this one. I got
What is it?
It's a
Oh, you made it so nobody
3/4
just
flying
auto
with touch life
dies.
link.
Yeah, Pete.
And
Take
there's
3.
a 2/2 on the ground.
One saucy plane.
So
Yeah,
I get 3.
Man, that moved
tap
straight
1,
through.
2,
That move was so sexy.
I got it covered.
5 for Bloodlord of Vaskoth.
Can you pay for
I
rest of
can't
the-
pay for it.
Okay. Draw.
And Bloodthirst 3. If an opponent was dealt damage this turn, he enters with
Oh no,
3.
actually got rid of it.
+1/+1 counter.
3 +1/+1. Yes. And, oh yeah, since he entered, I also I summoned him this turn as well. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, put a 1/1 counter on it. Totally forgot about it. So on each, oh shit, that's each creature I control. Holy shit.
Seems good.
Man, he's reading his cards and he sounded real impressed.
Yeah.
That each word's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. I thought it meant.
All the
I thought it meant on the creature that I cast.
It's like when you unlock a skill in a game, you like looked at the name of the skill and you read the first like 2 words. You're like, oh, that's pretty nice, and then you remember there's fine.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
oh,
what?
You
Oh.
went down to 1 kobold.
Actually, that's
So they couldn't really like.
whenever a creature enters the battlefield.
I
That's
could have
3 in
just
total.
said fucking attack.
That's
Everybody
1.
went 0-0.
No, remember they're
Yeah.
detained.
I don't think I have
So
enough
they can't
counters.
attack or block.
Detained.
That's 1 in him.
Yep.
Trying to go to jail now.
He played champion of Lamble, went to end step.
I'm gonna
and
counter. I'm gonna negate that.
It's gonna counter.
It's a creature.
I'm still gonna negate them
So-
being able to cast that.
So you're gonna essence scatter?
Yeah,
Okay.
just not right now.
And then because of the Archfiend of Depravity, he went down to 2 creatures.
Hey, kid, you have to
Fucking
get the
time to do
rules,
that.
man. Good job.
Wait, this is exile, so I can use this as my vampire.
I know you have a 6.
That's the number of vampires.
I had to.
That was before I had
So
to.
that was 1, 2, 3.
Might as well get like.
So that hawk gets 4 counters.
So I did an epic.
Because I
play.
brought out him,
So good.
and a spirit came out because of Eminence. That's 2 creatures.
Get rid of food chain.
Then I brought him out, and another spirit came out. So that's a total of 4. So Nighthawk gets
Get rid of
4,
food chain.
and so does this guy get 4. Now these 2 spirits also have 4. Not spirits. God damn it. The black vampires. And technically none of these have a 1/1 on them.
Just enough.
He only has 2 on him.
Actually, just enough to.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
I was trying
That
to
can
see
get
the rules.
tedious.
Planes.
That's true.
Get the blue.
You gotta know that I will not be able to cast Frost Rush the game, right? You gotta know that, right? I will not be able to cast Frost Rush the game.
I don't know. I'm watching Smash.
No.
Yeah, that's why I was asking what's going on.
Aura of Silence.
It's a
Artifact
foursome.
enchantment spells you guys cast cost 2 more to cast.
So it is.
And I can sack that to destroy target
Yes!
artifact or enchantment.
You will never be able to
Oh.
cast
I
them
will not be
again.
able to cast Frost the rest of the game. Yeah.
There are a lot of good targets on my board once I oof back in.
Well, because
Fast
remember,
turn, I have
it's
to discard.
Increasing every time, so it's like it is large,
tap.
but it's not as exponentially large as you think.
So 7.
Keep.
You won't. It's well. It's
It's
into a
some
couple.
sort of number where it's by every 2, so 8 plus 10 plus 12 plus 14 plus 16 plus 19.
We'll just say
Drop
7.
that.
Draw.
The initial kind of times that times 500 basically. Cost them 3,500 back. We went from that.
Your math is wrong.
Oh, the fairies
How
out.
much is he? A 5, right? Oh no, he's 6. 6.
Since those fairies out, I'm plussing you up 1
It'll cost you
Wow.
4,000.
to 9.
Stat.
Dude, I am so mana screwed. Like, normally I have so
Hang
many
on.
more taxes up.
I
But
just talk real quick.
it's very
Sorry, I
bad
haven't
this
been able to
game,
rule this out for a
unfortunately.
second.
Honestly,
Been
my
waiting
like
since Bud
firework
showed
deck
me.
is taxing
So I'm altered
more than it
Narset
normally does.
Transcendent.
I got more mana than I need.
Your opponent
I didn't get a
can't
game
cast,
back.
cast 9 creature spells.
With a bottle cap.
Alright?
Oh, you got a bunch of stuff over there.
I have a lot of shit. And some of it's very strong.
Oh, it's a
I
fairy.
don't like that.
He plus it once.
Only played it last.
No, I
You
played
played
it
it
2 turns ago, bud.
Yeah, he played it towards the start of the game.
I told you when I played it. Hey, this is coming out.
As long as it stays over there, I don't really
Last time I
mind
played
though.
with any other
Something never
thing.
happened.
Yes, you should have, and you didn't. That's why I was
Very
surprised.
He would have attacked you, but you weren't here.
That being said, I'm going to
Let
go
it be
ahead
known,
and
turn 8, I have
I'm
1
going
count.
to
I'm gonna pass turn.
All on tap. That's no good.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
Would you like to
sorry,
pay for
but I really,
Let me
I'm gonna leave that in play.
I feel like you guys just need a
You
plus
only
card
get-
that says would you like to pay for that. Just
But
lift that
since
up
I
every
did
time
that-
Karen
Yeah,
attacks.
just hold it out like.
Matt.
you want to call it
Don't
truce
play any
because I'll do
goblins.
something that'll get rid of an enchantment that you weren't trying to
Play
get
his
rid
game.
of.
Pay for it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna help out my man of screwed brother.
You'll never be able to
I'm gonna say
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's
that's
gonna
right.
cost like 500 mana. I'm gonna say 500. Just it's exponentially large, and he's probably still never gonna get there.
Oh, yeah, like I said.
500 men.
There.
They're gonna go infinite colorless. Like
Say
power
how-
gem.
All the power to him at that point because we allowed him to get there.
I'm sorry.
Like what we're allowing him to do.
I will pass turn.
It's a rough number to have to look at when you say I want to cast
Yeah,
information.
You said you were gonna get rid of a thing though, Doug.
I was thinking about it, but
Illusionist Bracers paying for
if you
Brian's
can't
Mystic
cast it, I'm not
Stone.
worried about it.
Arrogant Drake's about to flicker in and untap his lands.
Right.
And pass turn.
I mean,
If you have an instant speed anything.
I don't have
I feel like there's some teaming.
usable, non-usable. Spellcaster control.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a lot of nothing, Brian.
If there's two people with one arm and a fight full of people with two arms, I think it's okay if the two people with one arm team up.
Here's the emblem that says, I need
Seems
a
like
big
it's still
FU
fair.
on there. Can we write a big FU on
This comes out tapped. I get the scrap
There's only
on
one.
when it
There's
does.
only one right now. There's only one. You're number one.
Yeah, I'm going to pay a life.
Yep.
Draw a
Swords
card.
and Path are in your graveyard, right?
The motion, invoke the divine, negate, force spike,
One white.
foil. Some of those cards might
Did you
be
want to pay 2
standard
mana for
deck.
the draw?
I draw twice. I drew twice. So
You drew twice?
yeah.
Keep
so
track of your triggers,
I'm
sir.
I'm not paying for
Yeah,
it.
don't be like me.
Well, to be
There can
fair,
only be
it's
one
an
of
opponent
me
may
that
pay
can
2.
only
If they
be
don't,
one.
I just get the.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is the default, is I just get it.
So
Well, yeah, but you have to keep track of.
Well,
now we watch Doug.
so I had a mouthful of taco.
I can try and do a thing
Yeah.
to get a second.
So they'll be more
You
than
can
willing
try
to
and
There's a human
that's
wizard.
an emblem. You can't do anything
Vegas
unless
is a
you're
cop.
gonna
It's
do
the
it.
Cabal coffers on creatures.
Do you want to pay for
Yeah,
Ristic
that's
Study?
fine.
Actually,
Creatures and food chains already
5 of the cards in my hand.
And would you like to
So
pay
that-
for my Ristic
Well, I
Study
know
as
because
well?
that's Yarok, the deck. I have that right here.
Sure. Both.
Yeah.
And
This man is very diligent
You got the
about
black
paying
dot in
taxes.
there?
Uh huh.
That Pharaoh?
can't have IRS on my ass.
No.
Two in the air.
Well, creature came out, so that means
The other god.
In this case, the IRS is gonna fucking kill you.
yeah, right.
They're already at your door with a shotgun.
Yeah.
He
Got
gets
a turtle
another.
bond or got a turtle relic?
Touches!
I don't fucking remember. I'll
So
look
I
at it.
gets another.
My chicken
Black.
army.
No, I
Insert
don't.
the gift of the
He becomes
FBI
a
blowing over the
This
door.
is so much better. Bonus ETB, double the power. Double the power again.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, that's what I'm running.
Got that.
Yeah.
I know.
Are your turtles flying?
I don't. There's like
Not flying, 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 flying.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
Huh.
Oh, that's fine. All right.
Then end step, sacrificing the creature is useless.
I'm at 38.
Makes sense.
Okay. Well,
Oh, Ramos is
I
out?
shall send.
Yeah.
Is that how you cast it? Or was it, has it already been out?
He just
he
cast
played
it.
it. He paid for it with
He
mana.
just cast
Mhm.
Ramos.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He uses
I'll wait, because I want to
Where those go?
something to me.
All
What do
right.
you want me to throw?
Not you, him.
You round, 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 round,
Sing it?
round, round.
Please don't.
I know I'll do
You can try.
Running around, running
I
around.
can just see the fats just having
I mean,
song
Jeremiah
all
is
around
so
me or
bad. Okay.
weird faces.
You?
Matt,
That's all it's
Give him
going
a
through.
you're gonna
bonus.
get a
Option to leave all. Like,
7/7
standing,
on the ground. You're gonna get a 8 flying
Okay.
So he gets
death
4
touch
now.
lifelink,
He can only have max.
as well
Where,
as
where's it all going?
That's
Everyone.
going
That's
to
going
you.
to you.
Okay.
4/4
Yeah.
and then 3/3, and as well
I can
as
take care of that.
2/6/6,
And cast Jarok.
Okay.
and you're getting a 7/7
Sure. I'll let that happen.
flying.
Okay. I can't block flying, so.
All right. So whatever the biggest thing is coming at me, path to
Hang on.
exile,
It's exiled.
If you
And you get a land in
solve
return.
land priority again.
Say what?
You get a land.
you get a land in return.
Because there's no trigger.
A basic land.
There's no.
Search your card.
Search
Search your.
right?
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then.
Are you paying for Ristic Study for that, Brian?
I'm not coming after you. I'm playing.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
It's.
And then I will Isochron Scepter, Aphoristic study.
Yeah. I mean,
What's this next biggest thing coming at me?
A 4/4. No, so there's 2 6/6s.
Okay, so
Trigger again.
one of those 6/6s is exiled and you gain 6 life.
And then untap these.
okay.
So I have 2 blue, 2 green, 1 black. We'll use
So I've done
6
2
total
spells, which means I'm
dead
gonna get.
Hang on.
Four
whenever you
more.
cast spells,
What is that over there?
mana was spent.
Like I can't see it because there are too many dice.
It's metallurgic summons. Every time I cast a instant or sorcery, it creates a construct that is XX, where X is the converted mana
What's
cost.
up, man?
Okay.
I love Obliterate.
Jedi Navigator.
So those are all creatures. So
Yeah.
that's what's
So
something.
the 1s are all 1/1s, the 3s are all 3/3s.
Jedi
Okay.
Navigator, bond, and prepare and break.
And
Done.
I think I put all my triggers.
Are
So
those
Bond,
what do I have left coming at me?
I paid
1
2.
6/6 and a 4/4 and a 3/3.
And it's not
Okay,
a trigger.
I'm gonna use 3 birds to block each one of them.
So I pay 2. Exile him, return him to the
And
battlefield.
does this come in tapped
Same
or
triggers.
untapped?
Tapped.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
So what are you doing though?
I'm making
Um,
500 blue, black, and green mana.
Okay, so what are you doing with that, man?
I'm going to
You
use.
said it gains 6 life, right?
Would you like to pay 2?
No.
This is where stuff gets fun.
I say
The bigger
I say
issue
you
is
should
that
have
I
a
can't
sign
use
just
All
for
right,
that.
I'm just done with this.
Would you like to pay
I
for that?
can't use Finale, which would have ended this game.
Oh no, I'm just supreme
So I
verdicting
would
the
have
board.
gotten
What does that do?
Destroy all creatures. It can't be countered.
Because he also
Oh.
Bye.
That's why I told you not to bring the goblins.
sense.
Because I needed to deal with these 2 boards. Even though I'm killing my own creatures too, it's okay.
But sir, there's men on the battlefield. I don't care.
Yeah.
In response, I'm gonna add 7 red mana to my mana pool.
Okay.
Like, if you can't be removed of an
Destroy
initiative,
it.
Never
Yes.
mind.
They don't have haste, do they?
I'm dumb. Hold on.
Hang on.
This is why
Do they
I
have
hate
haste?
They will.
Well, that was fun while
Oh
it
no,
lasted.
the man is screwed.
For one,
Fun
two,
is a
three,
very
so I
weird
have
way
six.
to
Yeah, no.
describe
Those are already
Actually, kind of was
These are
tedious.
tapped.
I was trying to
But
just keep track of
technically,
counters.
I can make more mana.
It's really funny though. I still never
For all
get to
intents
cast
and purposes, I
Cranko
can't
because
say
there's an
anything,
Isocron
but I have.
scepter
So what
with
you
path
doing?
to
I'm making
air with.
each
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't say kill target Cranko.
I'm making 1,000.
Might as well.
bucks.
As soon as he hits
I
the
tried to
battlefield.
get rid of it.
Then
I really did.
Uh-huh.
re-enter and soul.
Oh, did you want to pay 1 for that?
For what?
I'm going to flicker rune star.
For your
No.
board wipe?
Star demon
No.
enters. I tutor twice.
And then I'm enlightened tutoring. I'm not paying for that either.
Okay. So it's 2
Like
cards.
a traitor hoof beneath.
Right. Oh, by the way.
I don't know what I'm getting,
anything
so.
you do cost 2 more to cost. I know it doesn't count, but it costs
it
2
doesn't
more.
matter.
Custom purchase.
Hopefully a card that says you win because I'm really.
No,
I want
no,
somebody
that
to
helps.
just win at
I
this
have it.
point.
I cast
So I still have 7 red mana floating
Everything
in my
has
mana pool.
plus
Yes.
1,500, 1,500 in haste.
I'm passing turn, so.
Before you do,
I had to get away.
7,
I was
If
like,
you didn't do it,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Well, either that or because I had invoked the divine.
So I'm going to use 15 of that mana to Electro Dominance for 13, and then the other 2 to expansion it to copy it. So I get to do 13 damage to 2 targets.
Ooh.
off of my initial.
Yeah.
Off of my initial.
Oh,
enter
god
with
damn it,
Runestar,
this
I
is
got better
enchantment
than-
and-
So that's enough to kill 1 person.
Drew Kerrigan Drake. I drew.
Or I can bring your health back down to something more manageable. I'm gonna hit you
I had to
for
wait a
26
full
damage.
turn though.
26?
I played the turn. I was like, okay, I just play a creature and I untap my mana ball. No one pay attention.
Did you
Let
pay
me
for
try and deal with
either?
the situation.
I did not pay for Ristic Study.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Ghostly Prison on top of my library from
So then
Enlightened.
you draw that.
Okay, so I will draw that and then draw 1 more after
Yeah.
that.
Play 3.
I gotta leave because I gotta go work.
That sucks.
Hopefully these were enough to tide you over through
And
potentially
draw.
more stuff.
I already know I'm gonna do work on the watch, John, for sure.
Sorry, I did that for
I like to cut my deck.
Earlier.
What do you want to think, Josh?
I have a.
So I was wanting to work. And then, yeah, and then I'm on pushing out my area.
So you're gonna hop on
So
down
I have
here.
two 15-15s.
Oh.
Yes.
He wants to get up.
Can I actually respond to? I wasn't thinking about that. Can I respond to your cast?
Putting in that hard
I
work.
was thinking about no.
Sure.
4 games.
I'm gonna sack this to destroy
What are you
metallurgic
playing?
summoning.
Okay.
As in the
Whose
Pope.
whole?
Oh, that's an artifact?
It's an enchantment, I think.
It is an enchantment.
Yeah.
Oh.
I sack that to destroy target artifact or enchantment,
At first I was like,
which gets rid of some of my safety, but
Yeah.
I don't want two 15-15s coming at me.
Yeah.
Everybody's open now.
Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery.
So wouldn't the trigger be on the stack still, even if she destroyed
Hey,
it?
man, it was nice to
double the
Might as well
I
have
don't
some
know.
effect on the blue.
Can we
What?
have a full game of
Hey, Wes.
white and
You
blue?
definitely swayed
So- Yeah.
Our game's actually over. So.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that would work.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
so,
you drew 2 cards off of Ristic Study?
I'm waiting for you to cut my deck before I draw my second one, but yes.
Alright, so he played Electro Dominance at
And then
base-
expansion.
and then Expansion Explosion. She responded by sacking.
Or of silence to destroy metallurgic.
He will still have 2 triggers of Metallurgic Summonings on the stack, correct?
Yes, because they already.
Okay,
went
then I
on
will
the
not
stack.
sack that, so leave it.
Okay.
Okay.
They already go on the stack, so you might as well. Yeah.
It's like a joker.
So I have two 15-15s.
Will you cut my deck so I can draw, please?
Yes. You know, anybody else could have cut too.
I was more worried about the ruling question.
And then I also have 2 2-2s.
It's just a quick
Here's a little warm. My bad, dog.
No, it's cool. What?
So the chair's a little warm.
And then, did I miss any other triggers? I don't think so.
Do you want to just represent the 15-15s with these D20s?
That'd probably be easier.
Why don't you have your...
I didn't grab that sack.
I'll just represent my 21 life with 2 D10s.
Have I drawn for turn yet?
Oh, yeah. This is what I got for,
I think so.
I picked up 2
So I'm going to tap 3, Gutter Snipe.
I mean, I'm still out of this game.
You were doing everything before without being able to see?
Yeah, but he doesn't work with ton of.
I mean, my right
Cookies,
connects to the
but-
point where everything's
Oh,
starting to
shit.
play again. The power of it's just not
Yeah,
cutting
I like
it.
There is just a solo blue version though.
I do
you
have
got
the-
solo blue.
No. Well, yeah, there's that, but then I have these as well.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can literally just kill one of those.
One of, yes.
Okay.
Is good.
After those like 5 games, let's
Yeah, because 15-15s were made on your turn, so they can
After those
sign.
Yeah,
games
that's
of
what I'm
trying to
saying. So will you just kill me?
wins.
Do you want me to?
I mean,
I'd rather you kill me.
4 games in a row where I'm like,
we're
wait,
so
this never happened.
mana screwed.
I've only got one
Figure out how to
bullet.
kill
Like, this is not fun for us.
I only have to kill everyone.
It
Here,
kills you.
I'll compromise and swing a 15-15 at each one of you.
That doesn't
That
kill
doesn't
either of us!
One. Here, kill her
Are
then.
you dragging out what should be already done?
They want to die, and it's weird.
Because we have 5 fucking
okay, so
mana!
there's 17 at each of you, 18, 19, 19 at each of
Can I
you,
spin? Do a
19 at
roulette.
each of you.
Alright, I'm at 2. Cool.
I'd do that.
I'm at 5.
No, sneeze on her.
Is there a way I can deal 2 damage to myself?
Technically,
Can I just
you.
Target player, yeah.
Did you want to pay for your draw?
Yes. Out of spite.
Because you didn't kill him.
You didn't kill me, so I hate you now.
I mean, yeah, you could play lightning bolt and target yourself.
I don't have a way to do that.
Yeah, you can deal lethal
Did you
damage.
pay
to
for
yourself.
Ristic Study with Gutter Snipe?
Like we talked about, just dealing damage to yourself.
I did not.
He just likes it.
Like
So-
Bolus' Citadel
so would
or
it be
something.
possible for
You can't
somebody-
kill
There's
yourself
a
for that.
degree where you can't
No.
do that though, because even with one.
So
You
would
may
it
draw
be
two.
possible for somebody to be able to make a deck
Two?
that's
Why am I drawing
literally
two?
with them
I
hurting
played
themselves during
Gutter
the
Snipe and Locust
Oh,
Cut.
yeah, you do.
So there are cards that just say everyone
Look,
loses
land,
life.
like they're gonna fucking
So
help me
like-
now.
My green black deck has a card that says all players at the
paying
table
for your
lose a third of their
60.
life. So,
That actually
Minus.
is really bad though, because some people can still be affected.
Yeah, not yours. You
Yeah.
can.
Like people that are like, hey, look, I have 70 life. Nope, minus a third. What?
yeah,
And
so-
then
that's why I don't get concerned when people are like, "Oh, I have a million life now." Your million life means nothing when I can one shot you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Would
make
you like to pay
Brian
for that
kill us
card
because it's
draw?
gonna be the only way.
Thanks.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right.
I'm ready for this.
All right.
Monopoly rules.
Here comes the little extra.
10. Because oh no, 11. Because I had the snake eyes the first
This
roll.
is very enjoyable.
I
don't
know.
think that's how that
It's
works.
so fun.
No, that is Monopoly rules.
And no, he had
You
us.
roll double, you
Hey,
roll again.
so I
What's
guess
funny is I'm not.
Technically,
What did I do?
destroy all creatures.
Do you want to pay 1 for that?
Do you want to pay 1 for that?
Say yes.
Not that I care.
Say
but-
yes.
God damn it! Now he's not gonna be able to kill us.
All right.
This is weird, this hasn't happened before.
And then I'm going to.
I see this game is quite miserable.
Flusterstorm. I'm going to counter it unless you pay 1 for
There's two Mr. Me
each
seats in
spell.
the fight right now.
So
They've been alive
2.
for too long. It's starting to hurt.
Alright.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Land.
And then that's destroy all creatures.
Tap.
Cool.
Forward.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Also, everybody takes 2.
Fine, top.
I'm gonna sack Goblin.
You
also
die.
drive.
Also didn't
You're
draw
dead.
the-
You're dead.
die.
You're dead.
Thank you.
Well, from him.
Gutter snipe will happen. So.
Sweet.
All right, now I'm gonna. On my turn, I'm gonna make Brian hate me so much that he'll just kill me.
I'm so
Hey, so I
happy.
just
Okay, here we
played
go.
This
5
game.
cards on my first
Here we
turn.
go. Oh, did you pay for risk?
This game's just a maze.
With
A mess.
Flusterstorm?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Draw my card.
Did you want to pay for Smothering Tithe?
Oh, you're gonna hate my turn.
Yes.
Oh.
Good.
And then
And then I get
I'm gonna
to draw a
play an
card.
island, and I'm gonna tap 4,
Yes.
and I'm gonna fucking Armageddon. Fuck this game.
Destroy all
I'm
lands?
done.
All lands.
Wow.
Did you want to pay 1 for that?
No. I Armageddoned.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind.
Now kill me,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Back to ground
Oh shit.
zero.
I should have.
Yes.
Alright.
Lands are gone.
What you just did is officially called a mark.
So wait,
Sorry,
there
I
are
should have
no
2 on
creatures and there are no lands. This is a game
No,
and a
no,
half.
Hey, guess what? That means that my counter spells are even more effective.
Oh boy. But
And then
hey,
it's
guess
my go?
what?
Yeah. Oh, I need to discard.
Unfortunately, Brian still has mana.
Yeah.
for Smothering Tithe, but
Yeah, I want him to kill me.
What is this game resorted to? Sounded like I needed to be sitting at this table so I could just punch people and they die.
I was about to say, your deck wasn't running by the.
Oh, by the way, I'm
setup
using my
list.
ability, not casting spell.
something enjoyable.
Wanna play some Smush?
Sure.
Alright.
I have no creature. I can't fucking kill you.
Play an artifact.
It's not my fault that he did that.
Make a token.
I didn't want him to do that. I want you to fucking kill me.
No.
Ken just decided to pull a grenade on a pull a pin on a grenade and leave it sitting there for a moment.
Make everybody miserable.
How am I making things miserable?
No, I said I'm gonna
Oh.
make everybody miserable.
Yeah, she had to suffer, so she's making sure everyone's suffering with her. Suffer with
Fucking
me
mess.
for
Pass
quarter.
turn.
Hard big mix.
You cannot pay for Smothering Tithe.
Oh yeah.
No.
So I'm gonna go ahead and lay land for turn. Well, lay land for turn. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
No lands in hand too.
Study. Pass turn.
Flooded strands.
No, look, dude. Already a head start.
I'm going to try to kill myself. Pass turn.
I thought it was
What
one
is
of
that?
those.
You couldn't pay
This
for
is
your thing
secretly
either.
then when you get the ultimate hand to one-shot both of them
Is that
from
colorless
one card,
right
it's
now?
just like, wait, I can win this
Or
now.
any color?
It's any color.
Yeah, it's any color.
No, it's not great.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Prismatic Vista. I'm gonna crack it. Paying 1 life.
Each opponent puts. Yeah. Why are you saying target, bro? All right.
Search for. It doesn't matter. Whatever the first land I find is.
I know my.
Island.
It's like a draw card for 360.
Oh, that's the U draw. It put THQ out of business.
That's what happened to THQ?
Yep.
Yeah. The U draw. It flopped so hard that THQ had to file bankruptcy.
That's kind of sad that that's what killed them.
Yeah. They're like, hey, you know what would be really cool? A tablet with all kinds of cool, like, touchscreen options.
Oh shit.
So what is even on it?
Nothing. You play games, and then you can, like, draw in the games. It's like the drawing tablet.
So their greatest invention was while you're playing Call of Duty, you can draw a penis on the guy you just killed 6.
No, because all the games were like super kid friendly.
Okay.
So I did Prismatic Vista,
Good job, TH.
and then
Makes me sad. They were good.
I'll tap 1, 2, 3 to play Narset Parter of Veils, which will make a servo. My opponents can't draw more than 1 card per
Are you gonna pay
turn.
for Ristic Study?
Sure.
Then in that case, I'm gonna Flusterstorm that to get rid of the rest of your fucking mana.
You are. Because that fucking thing's on the board. I didn't even put
I'm
that
mad
on
at you
it.
for not killing me, you son of a bitch.
This could have been avoided if you
That's
just shot me.
fine. That's fine. I'm gonna
Heuristic study.
use 1 mana to Mystical Tutor, which will make another servo. That's any.
Are you gonna pay for
instant or
Ristic Study for
sorcery.
the Mystical Tutor?
Yes.
How much?
I am all done after that, by the way.
Sure, go.
Instant or sorcery that will help.
No land? Because yours is all
I was
probably
annoyed
gone.
because I got too much, and now I'm like, you know what?
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
play
mind
a
too much.
Glacial
So
Fortress.
you didn't pay. You didn't pay. Oh shit!
It's a sorcery cast.
I cast 2 spells.
Fuck that card.
Or I cast Mystical Tutor, so I get a thingy.
There. Pass turn.
So we destroyed all creatures and all lands, but everything else is still on the board.
Yeah.
I believe this is what we call Chernobyl.
I'm gonna put Sphinx's Revelation on top of my deck.
That might be a first.
Primal Amulet.
Pass turn.
Oh.
Transform into that land.
Oh no, that's the copy.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
That's why it's in div.
It's pretty too.
1, 2.
The double countering stuff with all that blue mana. Why haven't you?
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna Sphinx's Revelation for.
Dovin's Veto.
Are you gonna pay 1 for that?
No. Smack me and kill me. Now.
Pay 3.
You wouldn't have gotten countered if you had killed me before you had played that.
You gonna pay one for this?
3.
You gonna pay another one for this too?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Oh no,
So
you
it's
can't.
still cast.
You can't.
So I still get that for 9.
So,
Paid 4 for a Mind Stone.
So this is your scheme.
Absolutely, bro. I've been waiting. All I play is Smash now. Like, not all I play.
How much life do you have? 2?
2.
Oh, I'll attack you with 2.
You could sneeze at me and kill me. Thank you.
And the rest of my stuff, I believe, has. Oh no, I'll swing 2 1/1s at you.
You can't swing all that other stuff at me?
No, the other ones I made this turn.
Oh, okay. So
While paying for his
Here you go.
Jesus, I'm fucking miserable. So sick of getting mana screwed.
You say that, but you killed all the lands.
Yeah, because I was pissed. I asked you to kill me and you didn't.
the only reason I stuck around is just in case you was gonna do more shit.
I Dovin's vetoed his Sphinx's Revelation.
I wanted to drive 5 cards.
No! No, you should have killed me first. I had open mana in my nope deck.
okay.
Because that is on.
That is fair.
Do you want this rice?
Ooh, I like rice. Doesn't mean I want to write the second. That's just a weird match.
That was miserable.
Well, slowly but surely I'll have multiple decks.
That was horrible.
This is all I have.
200 in our
I don't know
somebody.
why you have so many goddamn mana problems. Like,
Because I have horrible luck.
Yeah.
How have you not learned this by now? You've been married to me for like 4 years. I have shit luck with a lot of stuff. You notice that when I don't get land screwed, I actually do really well. And this deck has like 36 on it, I think, so it's got a good amount. It's not like it's a light deck or anything. Matt, are you coming back?
I don't know.
I think I have like 32.
Hey guys.
Hey.
No, I was talking about that was the most awesome carry of all time.
Well, at least he's happy and doing something.
That's my first masterpiece.
He didn't look exactly right.
That news, like, every time I pick up,
Pleasant.
I'm literally just playing the game to goof off.
Cool with that. That's the only thing.
Give her that fucking thing.
You guys are playing different decks now, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like,
I mean,
my
you
deck
drew
doesn't
three
matter.
lands the entire fucking time. That wasn't my fault.
He had 5.
I got to 5.
He got to 5 like I did.
That wasn't my fault.
No. What was your fault was Swords to Plowshares on Isochron Scepter.
That is true. That was your
I
fault.
literally never
All right,
had the
if
chance
you're
to play
proxy
Grinko.
playing, I'm gonna proxy play.
Sounds miserable.
It was horrible, Jerry. It was horrible.
Should I play something different?
Me and Matt drew like 5 freaking lands the whole game. It was bad.
Should I play something different?
You can play whatever you would like, dear.
Oh, that's right.
What do you want to see?
I mean, I don't really care. I just wanted to see what Birds did. Now I'm disappointed because it just felt like death and taxes.
Yeah, he had more taxes than I
Which is
did.
weird, because that's not normally the goal. The goal is to typically chain a bunch of spells, get a ton of resources, and then turn those resources into, like, Electro Dominance for 80.
Trying to find something that deals with it.
I mean, I got stuff to deal with. But
Well, Dramatic Scepter is literally the best thing you can do with Scepter, Box Commander. Get Mana Rocks, then Dramatic Scepter. It's good shit. You have stuff in your beard, Brian.
So
Yes, we sure do.
that would help everyone out.
Just look at the camera while you pick it up.
It's just crumbling out.
I will slap you.
Here to,
I mean, I don't give a shit. I got more stuff.
Yeah, I'll. You.
Everything.
Okay.
Go.
Here, let's do my other spell slinger next then.
What, cast so we can watch you play with yourself again?
Yeah.
What's not that bad?
It depends. You're playing against me, so you're gonna get Sunbird's Invocation.
I want my D20s back.
Give me my dice.
Zero.
back.
Make him a 6.
Just so that you don't end up accidentally stealing them.
So I'm gonna tap.
Oh wait, I took your D6.
As Matt is stealing stuff.
Bring ours back out.
Yeah, worst employee ever.
By the way, did you pay for these things?
No, you're not.
You get
I
everything.
feel like I am. Alright.
Matthew,
that's
roll me a
four.
d10.
A D10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1.
That's birds.
Alright. 4.
That's not birds.
What's high roll right now?
That is slivers.
7.
Yeah.
Is slivers
Have you
okay?
rolled?
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
What?
Gotta be an 8.
Hmm?
Gotta beat an 8.
No. Urza.
I don't want to touch the birds.
Have it for blue mana. It's a mox sapphire. There's on board with mox sapphire.
Yeah, boy.
With Dark Steel Ingot, the hockey puck that does nothing else.
Talk to you.
Yeah, rule of law being
I'm gonna regret this.
ability.
Oh, don't worry. My sliver deck's not super good.
I'm most definitely going to keep this hand. It has lands.
Mine too.
This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna keep it.
Mine has lands.
Also, as we all know.
Land. Land.
No, I
Mine only has 2 land. I'm probably gonna regret this, but
If it makes you feel any better, it's not doing much better. But it's land. But it's land.
where's Craig go?
That's
Oh. I put him back in.
That's all that matters. Like
I was
everybody
like,
got
where
land.
did he go?
At least eventually we'll get somewhere, right?
He got very sad.
He was
went away.
depressed. He went into the box.
He isolated.
All right, I'm going
no,
first,
I can't
right?
Say that.
I'm going
He's
first.
not
Right?
isolated. He's surrounded by copies of himself. Didn't you know?
Cool, mine? That's Una.
It's a bunch of
Queen of the Fae.
She's a mill deck, pretty much.
She mills your library by exiling them.
And making fairies.
Oh god, Matt, you're doomed.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
You're the only
Matt.
mono at the board.
If I die quickly, then I'm happy.
Alright, I'll try my
Like,
best.
The goal of my life is to win or lose very, very quickly.
That's fair. That was
which is
kinda
why I
Craig's
don't
goal.
like playing against taxes, because it just takes a very long
I didn't
time.
like I just happened to draw my 2 tax cards.
I mean,
So
I'm
you
not
only
even
have 2 in the
specifically
deck.
talking about your deck. I'm also talking about playing against Grand Arbiter, because just unfortunately, like, even if she's not winning, it's still going to take longer. But that's
Right.
the goal of taxes, is the game takes longer.
Let me know if you guys have any questions. Alrighty.
Alright. I'll go ahead and
Eins,
go.
zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben.
Draw. I will play
Slivers have a...
Drowned Catacomb tapped. and
Looks like a
pass
playable
turn.
hand, so we'll go with it. Ugh.
It's your go, Brian.
Draw. You guys ready for the spicy blaze?
Sure.
Destroy all artifacts and enchantments.
Ancient Tomb. I'm going to tap Ancient Tomb, dealing 2 damage to myself. Pillar of Origins, choosing Slivers.
Go ahead, dude. Take care of it.
Pass turn. Pillar of Origins adds 1 mana of any color so long as I use it for the selected creature type.
Yep, I'd rather not lose.
Pass turn.
And Ancient Tomb taps for 2 colorless mana, but it hurts me every time I do it.
And his board. His board. And you have exact
60% of the time it works.
Draw. Reliquary Tower.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna tap this to preordain.
Yeah, that's a good card.
Scry 2.
You done? Yeah. You're gonna play one at a time.
I probably should have kept this in.
Then draw a card.
Fuck yeah.
And then I'm gonna tap 1. Play Alter the Brood. And pass
That's a
turn.
good card.
You know what I'm getting.
Whenever a permanent enters the field under my control, everybody mills 1.
That's it. It's like mill or like a special mill.
No, just regular
I
mill.
don't care. Yeah.
Where were the other 2 that
Have you not heard?
What?
Have you not heard?
I didn't rip any out.
What's the word?
Well, you paid 1 top to look at the top 3, and you could grab or miss
No, I
it.
didn't.
Boop, boop, boop. Assault Sliver,
That
pass
was what I
turn.
drew. That was my draw phase.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't use top yet.
Yeah.
Now he can stack slivers to make mana.
I drew it for turn.
To make 2 black mana, to be
Oh, you're
specific.
looking at 3 cards.
Draw. Land.
As if you. Because it was
Goblin.
I know you had thought, so I was like.
Thunderspot.
Land.
Goblin. Pass.
Next turn, land. Goblin. Pass.
Next turn, land. Franco. Pass.
Hey, so land, goblin. Pass.
Yeah, true.
Transguild Promenade.
Keep.
Pass turn.
Okay.
That's my favorite flavor of Gatorade.
Draw.
Is it a foil one?
Transguild Promenade.
Yes.
I'm gonna play an island.
Is it funny that when I first
Everybody
saw that
mill 1, because I played an island.
I didn't want Hearthstone, it's fine.
Oh, you know what I did need? That land.
And then I'm gonna tap 3. Play Ristic Study. Everybody mill 1.
I didn't want Lava Belly Sliver.
And then pass turn.
I hope you realize you're helping me with this right now.
That's fine.
That's good.
It's getting shit out of your deck.
It's getting that shit out of my deck because all I had was land. Well, I'm hoping I can do something.
I already see that you have more culture by your binder choice.
Oh my god.
Do you have turn after that?
I did, yeah.
Severed Sliver. Whenever a sliver deals combat damage to a player, its controller may put a 1/1 colorless sliver creature token onto the battlefield. No, I can't. And then I'm going to swing at you for 2.
Me?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, wait,
And then I create a sliver token.
It sure is.
Yay. Why is it everywhere? Is this a good card?
I scoop a heuristic steady speed.
That's turn.
Hey man, it's not taxing you
Hey,
unless you want
just
it
to let
to.
you guys know, I am doing the best at killing people so far. I have dealt 10 damage in this game.
Well, yeah, because
8 of which was done to myself.
Yeah.
What does it count?
I'm not paying for the heuristic steady.
Okay.
Matron.
I'm tapping mana like Psycho Mantis.
Matron
Hurt
will
me
add
more.
recruiter, and I will pass to
I have it's turn 3, and I have dealt 8 damage to myself with lands. Oh shit! When the hell did you get here, Baker?
Got here a bit ago.
God damn! I didn't even notice.
Heuristic study.
I can't.
Each opponent loses 1 and draw 1.
Faster.
Heuristic
study.
Draw. That's a lot of land. I'm gonna play swamp.
What's better, being mana flooded or mana
Right?
screwed?
Alter the Brood.
Yeah, everybody mill 1.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's fine.
Oh, that's actually gonna be really awkward. I just realized Goblin Recruiter is like pretty bad if you're gonna mill cards. So I gotta figure out where. Yeah. Well, I was gonna offer cut. That's why I was like. Okay.
And then I'm going to
Thanks,
tap 2 to play a Baleful Strix. Everybody mill 1, and I draw a card. And I'm gonna tap.
What's a pro move?
Tap 1 to play Mystic Remora. Everybody mill 1.
Oh, baby, yes.
Pass turn.
Alright, untap. Upkeep. Draw. Wind Tower.
So when you pay for when things cost 1 less, that also deals
Sweet.
with overload as well,
White,
correct?
green, blue, red, sack. I will have 1 floating black mana.
And everybody mills 2 as well because I also drew again.
Heuristic study.
I do not have 1 floating black mana.
Okay.
I drew it just like the road. Remember I drew a top.
How big is that thing? It's a 3/3?
Taking 8 damage from your own land by turn 3 is what's a pro move, Brian.
Oh, yeah. I'm a goddamn baller over here. I will...
And also you can't play more than 1 spell, so you couldn't counter it.
Hang
if you
on.
wanted to.
That means that you can't play another spell until after my end step.
No, it's
It says there.
Oh, okay.
Per turn. That was insane.
Oh, it's per turn?
I'm going to swing at you with a 3/3.
That shit. Got you.
Yeah,
Cool.
you can use it. You could use something on my turn right now to stop.
Best turn.
You're absolutely right. I
It
did.
If you had summary dismissal. Summary dismissal would tell you.
That's very true.
Just on principle.
That's very true. I can't do that right now. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
But it's okay.
Take 4. No, you know what?
You know what I need?
Take 5. One of them.
That's the token she makes.
Oh, it was a
Or is
first
that getting in with his own staff? and
Isn't
beating
this
you
next
across
set
the
coming
face?
out?
Fairies.
It's very big. It's very.
Yeah,
Chronos,
she's
hello.
not.
Very heavy.
She's not really a. You can make her fairy tribal, but it's not very good.
No.
So,
This guy.
Yeah, she's more Demir, mill control, fuckery.
I do have
No,
a
him.
Just blue-black good shit and mill your opponent out.
Una.
Oh wait, this. This is such a bad matchup for this combo, but I'm gonna try it anyways. And it's gonna spectacularly fail. Goblin Recruiter. Stack the top of my library with any number of goblin cards.
That's a creature, right?
Yes.
You gonna pay for Ristic Study.
Yeah, I did not pay for Ristic Study.
Okay. I will.
Someone got rid of these.
I'm not too worried about it.
Nunny.
Play search your library. Any number of goblin cards. Reveal those cards to all players.
Yeah,
in your
baby.
library, then put
That's
the
what I
card-
thought. That's what I thought.
Paying for Ristic Study, you can go straight off.
What? I only have one on there. Come
You're
on.
probably kicking yourself in the ass on this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to like intentionally.
Put shit on top.
Yeah, and I have to try to draw them this turn. That way they don't get removed by Alter the Brood or the Bird
I wanted to
Commander.
counter the triggered ability or the activated ability of Azor, but he had to go and play Karn.
Sorry, some of these cards are randomly
And I know what
upside
that
down,
card
so I'm
does,
like
so
trying
no.
to fix it as I go.
So this, whenever another permanent enters the battlefield under your control,
Yeah, that's why you guys are milling.
you bring out 13 tokens. That's 13 permanents.
Correct.
So whenever,
It's any permanent. Yep.
every,
Now you have to go.
I mean, yeah.
Just to let you know, I will have to stop you.
That's a great card.
Put you down.
But unless you have some form of infinite in the deck, it's very hard to mill out a pod of
Yeah,
So.
it's really easy in Commander to mill like one player. Well, like unless you do something to generate and spark a like infinite mill combo or an infinite mill chain,
now-
like it's just
There's no escape.
it's hard to mill 300 other cards at the table, legitly. What up, guy? You're just in and out.
I am.
Is this until I reveal a land?
No, it's just X.
Oh, it's X. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But she costs 6 to get out, so
Well,
you have to worry about Alter the Brood more than
I'm
right now.
gonna take a risk and put like every single good goblin on the top of my deck.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I typed Pixel Palace,
That
Oh,
is no bueno for you.
everything Donald Trump, Donald Trump.
That
I couldn't get.
Should be Pixel Palace Games if you're at twitch.tv.
Oh, Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/pixel_palace_games.
See?
Or just go to twitch.tv and search at the, the search bar
Alright, let me make
Pixel
sure
Palace
I got
Games.
this right.
You'll
So
find
you
it.
have all
Do I
of
have to have
them.
movie
Yeah. And then I put them on top of my library in any
As long
order.
as your web browser.
I'm going to specifically put it
Figure
in
it out.
this
Yeah.
order.
But it's Twitch. Twitch is where we stream
White
to.
bordered forest.
And then we'll upload it later to
This one.
YouTube as well.
Oh yeah, you milk too.
Are you gonna be done after that, Matt?
I actually have to play more cards after this. That's why I'm trying to do it kind of fast, but
I believe it.
unfortunately, like I'm like
Whenever you're ready, just take your
like
time.
this effect does take a long time to do, especially with like this specific way I'm trying to do it. These two and then that. Okay. Anybody want to cut this? And these go
Bro.
on top. I'm going to
Wait, now I want to cut.
no faithless looting. Draw 2, discard 2.
Okay, well you can't pay for Mystic Remora. Do you want to pay for Ristic Study?
No.
Okay, I will draw 2.
So I draw 2,
This bitch is out of control.
and then
I also have Wreck
discard
Tower.
2.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
that's part of the reason I kept my opening hand was because Wreck Tower was in it.
Discard, and then I'm going to play Skirk Prospector and not pay for anything. Pass turn.
I have flow.
It was only 2 from Grant.
Yeah, there's only 2 from him.
This has been 6.
Draw cards.
I stacked a lot of
That
cards
was a
on top
pretty
of
good
my
turn.
library.
Pretty good
hoping
turn.
that not
Give it
all of them
3
get
people
milled.
watching.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Matt.
Oh, are you gonna mill like all of them?
Back and try again.
Yeah, Twitch. Go to
Oh.
twitch.tv.
That's an Amazon.
Oh, I get.
I think they partner with Amazon.
I
but
guess
don't
I
think it's, like,
technically
part
could have
of
played
Amazon.
around that.
Actually, you couldn't have.
Well, no.
On
I
what
could,
I'm gonna do.
I could have
It's
done
just
it
a
on
streaming
my
service.
turn.
What's
Like I
up?
could have sacked these and played.
Are you guys ready?
later.
Alright, I'm gonna play an island. Everybody mill 1. Brian, I'm gonna mill for you.
Alright, sweet
Yeah,
goes
Seeing a way
great.
to deal with it.
He was one that I would like.
Ooh, yeah.
Hit me.
Okay, so
Why do I feel concerned that he's asking me
Oh,
to hit, like,
sorry. I need to pay 1 to upkeep Mystic Roar.
There's nothing on
Yeah, I'm just gonna do all of
What do you
those.
know that he's his hand or
Alright, this is not gonna hurt anybody really but Matt.
nothing
I'm gonna mind grind for 2.
So what is it?
Reveal cards on the top of your library until you reveal 2 land cards and put all revealed cards into your graveyard.
I'm just gonna scoop.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So,
Mill-
everybody?
Because that
Yeah.
literally takes like every good goblin
Mill
out of my
until
deck,
you
so
reveal 2 lands.
because I had to stack them on top in
counts,
order
right?
to
Yep.
try to draw them with my tutor.
I'll get Brian.
So unfortunately,
1, 2.
Oh, same amount.
He's a beast. Mama, don't play.
And I'll pass turn after that. Sorry, Matt.
it's okay.
You stacked your deck. It was too good.
Well, I mean, I was like trying to play around like about 4 mills off of Alter
Yeah.
Food, but like I can't really like.
No,
do
you
anything
got
about
mind
her.
grind is
I had more mana rocks.
Not there.
Feel for you, my brother.
It's okay.
Toughness for a grade.
I honestly should have just tutored something different off of Matron, but I was like, I mean, she would have to have specifically something to mill me on top of Alter of the Moon in order for it to matter. Like, because like even if she gets this out like that turn, like she can't pay the ability
Yeah,
because she
exactly.
didn't have enough mana, so that's why I was like, I decided to do it anyways.
Mind grind was one of the only things that could have done it.
He's been cast twice now, so he'll be
Well,
8 mana.
I guess we're just waiting on Brian.
Yep.
I came from my Hello Kitty.
God.
Pass turn.
At least I can get back to mana.
Yeah, I was dead last Friday. It was the day after.
I was thinking of, because I used to have a zombie mill deck, and I was thinking about trying to go for commander in that. But it's
Yeah,
rough
Mill's
because-
tough. It's
Yeah.
tough in Commander unless you, like I said.
It's 100
Have a good night,
cards
guys. Thanks for coming back in.
It's 100 cards just for one.
I
deck.
made Matt scoop.
Wait, what?
He scooped.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Right after he stacked his deck. I already milled you to your lands.
Cool.
And
Is
it's
it
your
my
turn.
go?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
your turn. I used all my mana to do that.
He
Cool.
probably would have still been fine.
I mean, he put like all of his good goblins.
Oh.
Your go. He knows exactly what I'm doing. Yes, I do. You know.
Sacrifice that, draw 3 cards, blah. Yeah, he knows. I know too, kind of.
No, I didn't do
The bad
anything.
thing is my monocolor Luna target is gone now,
Let me go ahead and.
which is sad too.
You know, 1, 2.
Absolutely. You know what? I don't know what the fuck. I just know it hurt you and you feel happy.
3 ability.
Okay. This is when it gets bad.
I don't worry, I will.
What does it do?
He can search for any sliver and put it into his hand.
It's the 7. No, that's not the 7th one that's coming. That's John through 7.
You don't have the mana.
No. Yes.
Yeah, you have
Slivers can be tapped for mana now.
Does that cost double?
And then I will sacrifice for 2 black mana.
Which means you didn't have
And
enough. No.
a third. Search again.
You might want to see what I milled too, just so you're not searching for something that. I don't think I got hit anything good, but
Look, I get to resolve my Hellkite
Fine. Your Hellkite is fine, I guess.
Okay.
for all of 1 turn, probably. Go.
Well, it really depends.
Hey, I did not you.
How oft are you on countering my Augustine again?
How often am I looking at my lack of mana?
Go ahead.
There we go.
oh, did you pay
Hearts.
for Ristic Study
Nope.
for that?
I'm
Okay.
not paying for shit.
I would have been.
And then you're playing Heart Sliver.
Then I will go on ahead and pass after that.
draw has just been
Fun.
Oh, wait, you only got one blocker?
Also, blind obedience.
Does it have death touch or anything?
Nope.
I'll swing with my 7/7 commander at you. Alright.
I didn't play August.
Bester? It's okay, if you guys keep this going for long enough, I'll kill myself with
Yeah.
my lands.
Probably. Blind obedience.
What's that do?
Yeah, that doesn't hurt as much as this.
And that.
Okay.
You knew exactly.
Are you gonna pay for Ristic Study? You can't pay for Mystical Marks. It costs 4, but.
Oh!
The card that would want him to
Okay, so I'll draw 1 off of Mystical Mark.
Right.
And then
Again,
so.
there are time twister effects.
That it?
This time I do have 3.
Untap. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Mystic Remora. Draw. Play Command Tower. So everybody mill 1.
Aw, Crystalline.
Then I'm going to.
And Harmonic? Oh, man. You hit some good ones.
4, 5, 6. 6.
I don't trust this shit at all.
I'm going to tap 1, 2 for Demir Signet. Everybody mill 1.
Oh, yes.
Tap 1, 2, 3 for Ashiok Dream Render. Everybody mill 1.
Nah, not that one. I needed that one.
Go to combat.
I think I win next turn if you guys don't kill me.
Probably.
You know you can't search your library right now. That's why I played that.
Oh.
You can't search your library right now.
Okay.
Because of Ashiok.
So
Tap
I
2 for
need to
Swiftfoot
kill
Boots.
Ashiok.
Everybody mill 1.
He spent 3 turns.
And then I will -1 Ashiok, put top 4 cards in your library to your graveyard. Then all of your library all of
You
your
got rid of Morphon.
all of your graveyards are exiled now.
You just exiled Morphon.
I'm gonna
Pass
play
turn.
Ornithopter. Dark Steel Relic.
Yes!
Well, I guess I have to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a hockey puck that is indestructible.
Fun hockey puck.
It is a hockey puck that is indestructible. I can literally not.
I mean, I needed to shut down him.
Yep.
That I mean, like,
Yep.
it was the play that needed to happen.
You are 100% correct.
Included in. Or why do you have it in there?
Because it's a 0-drop, and if I have him on board, it taps for blue.
That's what I was wondering.
Unfortunately,
Faster.
Oh wait, are you paying for your Ristic Study? No?
I was the studies all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tap and sack Ornithopter.
Oh!
Mystic
Because I
studies
want
that
to
went
go
around
get
soon.
my Mana Vault back. And I'm going to play Mana Vault, paying for Ristic Study.
Oh my god!
1, 2, 3.
Okay, that was a pretty easy little play.
Spiteful Sliver. Whenever this creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target player or planeswalker.
Okay.
I say maybe because
Nope.
Ristic Study.
blue.
Blue, white.
There are instances where I have better.
Psionic Sliver. All slivers have tapped. This creatures deal 2 damage to target creature or player and 3 damage to itself.
Okay.
So each sliver essentially has tap, deal 5 damage to target creature or player. Because this guy is whenever a sliver is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to player or planeswalker.
Okay.
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 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You can't tap those two.
Heart Sliver, they have haste.
Oh, they have haste. Okay. Okay.
So that's not enough to kill anybody yet.
So sliver I know on the field.
Hey, what's up, bud?
my favorite is
Welcome back.
Your buddies were just in here.
Yeah. They just had to go home.
Oh, did you pay for Psionic either?
Go ahead and destroy all land.
Destroy all land.
Zendikar Resurgent.
What's that do? I forgot.
Whenever I tap a land for mana, it will produce one more of that type.
Okay.
And whenever I cast a creature spell, I draw a card.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Hold the phone. So once this transforms, I can't transform back to an artifact, can I? Or can I?
Exquisite blood.
So it gets flipped back over when it destroys.
Okay.
If he gets the other half of that out, he loses.
Yeah, all I gotta do is deal 1 damage.
That's half of it infinite.
What's the other half?
Sanguine.
Sanguine Bond.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Are you gonna
Sanguine Bond,
pay for
If I
restrictions?
draw 1 island, I can play her some.
Oh, by the way, everybody knows.
yeah. No. I'm gonna extort. Each lose 1 life, I gain 2.
Okay, so I get to draw.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go. And I can't do anything else.
Okay.
This is a feudal play.
Everybody milled 2.
It would be nice if
Did you just not draw any vampires?
Oh no, I milled all of them. I milled.
Oh.
I drew 1 vampire.
No islands
Play a
yet.
swamp, everybody mill 1.
I will pass turn.
At this point,
I mean, I milled a ton of land too.
Absolutely not. Everybody mill.
My opening hand, I only had 2 non-land.
No, I was joking. He hasn't played anything yet.
No, that's fine. Are you gonna play something?
You can swing with your dude. Yeah.
Why are you swinging at me? He's the one that just that's bad magic, sir.
Oh, wait a
He's the one
minute.
that just killed all the resources.
I'll enforce it now.
He's the one that just killed all the lands.
What?
Any artifacts, creatures that enter battlefield and tap.
Oh. I haven't played anything yet, so. But yeah, I think Demir Signet would have gotten hit with it last turn.
I don't think you tapped it, so.
No, she didn't use it.
17. How much is he? He's 12. I'm dead.
It's like my second time I'm using blind obedience.
Pass turn.
no, he's 7.
Oh, okay.
No, he gets +2/+2, not you know, +7.
So essentially double the mana right now.
Red, red. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Don't care, don't care. Mana echoes.
What's that do?
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I add 1 colorless mana for each creature that shares a type with it. Unfortunately, I have an empty fucking hand, and I drew a land instead of something that I can draw cards out of. And I can't search my fucking deck.
Ristic Study for mana echoes.
Why not?
I am 1 floating green.
Why are you 1 floating?
Because they tapped for 2.
Isn't that from Mana Echoes?
No, it's from Zendikar
Oh, from
Resurgent.
Zendikar, okay.
And you said you were playing that deck again.
What is it called?
Zendikar Resurgent.
Resurgent.
Go right ahead.
I get a single island into play. Let's go.
Oh my god, here we go. Go team.
We're playing Magic.
Playing.
Do you have blue mana by any chance to counter the next turn?
Yeah, I do.
You always make that mistake.
Take 6. 5. 6. 5. Because you blew up lands, and I still don't like that. Regardless of ability to recover. And no, I still can't play for the next turn because the mana ball on it. Of course it's your turn.
At Ashiok.
Press my hand, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sycrypt?
Overloaded Sycrypt.
Yep.
Return all non-land permanents to your hand.
Turn course.
Good play. In response,
Cyclonic
I'm
Rip.
gonna float
We're milling a total of
2 black.
Oh, overload.
No, yeah, you overload it. Yeah. Pretty much everybody uses it for its overload
So when
cost.
you do the overload, that's all you have to pay.
You have to pay. Nope, just the 7.
Just a second.
Yep. It is a staple card in blue decks.
Alright, so hey, I drew a
Yeah.
third card too.
It's very good.
Good board, right?
okay.
1 red.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. He's making me do it this way.
Heart sliver.
Heuristic study.
Nope. 1 green, 1 colorless. Gem height sliver.
Heuristic study.
I'm gonna continue to play this way.
God, this is actual garbage. Oh.
By getting rid of rule of law, I spent 3 turns getting rid of it.
And she gets rewarded for bouncing all my shit back to hand. God damn, that was a good play.
Thanks.
You suck, but that was a good play. 1, 2, 3, Spiteful Sliver.
Heuristic study?
No. Just assume I'm not paying for it right
Okay.
now. Pass turn.
This is my hand. I'm not really doing much with it, but yeah.
Yet.
Heuristic study.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I got.
You're
Okay.
playing again, right?
All my creatures.
Untap.
Don't try to wrap this game up very quickly.
Draw.
Armageddon.
Island. Everybody mill 1.
You?
What are you gonna do, Armageddon? There's nothing. That's called 21, my boy.
Sack.
He's gonna lay by.
6, 7. Returning.
Okay. Let's tap.
I'm gonna return Basalt Monument.
Yes, you are.
5 for a Gilded Lotus. Everybody mill 1.
Well, yeah.
And then I will. Wait, do they enter tapped?
No, I'm just
They
checking.
do.
Yep.
Fuck.
Artifacts.
Actually, I might change that then.
Yeah, I'll hit you. For an inconsequential
Yeah.
5.
I'm not gonna play that.
He's
I will play another permanent though, so you can leave your mill
I need to
out.
keep this
No,
untapped.
incorrect. I'm actually at 100.
How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
I'm at 21. I've dealt 19 damage to myself with lands this game.
She's gonna knock the 4 up here.
She's actually in a very controlling position right now.
Let's
I'm not supposed to be talking to people.
tap. 1,
No, he's probably gonna.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm gone.
6.
Oh.
Una, and that will be you guys' mill, so that's fine. She enters tap.
Yeah, that's why he deals damage.
We're going to see Spider-Man tomorrow. We already got our tickets.
Wait, creatures intertapped?
Artifacts and creatures, my opponent's control.
Those would not have because I had Psych Rifted and that was in his
Okay.
hand at the
Yeah.
time.
I just pulled it
I
out.
was like, I
But
should
you
have been-
shouldn't have been able to do that play before.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't enforce it.
I thought that was just
Still
artifacts.
getting the flow stuff.
It's alright.
And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, Erosion. Everybody mill 1.
Oh boy. Damn. Another creature.
Milling gets hit.
You have a good night, Forsey.
Later. He's gonna die next turn anyways, probably. So I'll -1 him, mill the top 4, and then both of you exile your graveyards.
Oh, there goes that.
And I'll pass turn, I guess? Okay, so whenever you cast a spell, you mill 2. Pretty much, is what Memory Erosion is.
Unclaimed territory, choosing slivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Start dissecting your board.
Zendikar Resurgent.
Rhystic Study?
Is anybody sitting here?
No.
Okay, also mill 2.
I don't need a second count.
There goes Queen.
Sucked into the TV.
Okay, I just milled Sliver Queen, so that's a good thing.
Oh, Silver Queen's in the too, of course.
Yes. It's just in the graveyard right now. It's not exiled yet, but it milled off of Memory Erosion.
No, it's at your instep that it goes back.
Unleashed.
Float Wooburg.
I got two.
So I have Wooburg floating.
Okay.
I'm going to represent that with 5 small dice.
Assuming you're going to play Overlord.
Overlord.
Okay. Rhystic Study?
Or sorry, he enters tapped, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Rhystic
So,
Study?
cast trigger. I'm going to draw my card.
Okay.
I'm not paying Rhystic Study.
Okay, and then mill 2.
Brian, I'm gonna get another soda, okay? That puts
That's,
me down to
that,
19.
I haven't done any of that yet, so just we have a tab going, so this will be your second one, right?
Yeah, so it puts me at 19. Yeah, just letting you know.
I'll
Help us remember.
yeah.
Okay. You guys still on the same game, or did you guys?
This is a second game.
Oh, you're playing the fairy deck.
Yeah.
Some of those.
Sort of.
Exact.
When he enters, I also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colorless mana.
Okay. Kitty. She was carrying a kitty.
White, blue,
Sort of.
unsettled mariner.
Mill 2.
I get 6 more.
Are you gonna
Draw a card, and then mill 2.
Are you gonna pay for Rhystic?
I'm not paying Rhystic. Yeah, I guess I can now, but it doesn't matter.
That card?
Actually hoping that you help me dig to what I need, because I can't fucking search for it right now.
Oh yeah, we can search our library.
Correct.
Yep, that's still a thing. Not that it matters.
White and 3. 1 Scythe Sliver. I will draw a card, make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 mana.
Mill 2. Draw. Can I draw off a Rhystic?
No.
Okay.
One red. 2. Paying 1 extra for Rhystic. Blur Sliver. Draw a card.
Mill 2.
Mill 2.
What are you at?
Green. 4. Using an extra. Third Sliver. Draw a card.
Mill 2.
Mill 2.
You're the one I have to worry
Rhystic
about,
Study?
I guess.
I paid extra.
Okay.
And then I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana.
Constructed you.
Black.
Cultivated you.
And
I apparently should have waited to Cycra. This is just like last game,
2.
watching Brian fucking play with himself
Black
again.
Sliver. I will pay 1 extra, draw a card, mill 2.
I did this before, but do it again because I'm nice.
And I make a fuck ton of mana.
Yeah,
that
but
I
I'm just nice, so like...
That's right, Jen.
cannot
Right
use.
behind you, I guess.
Yeah,
So I will
Jen's
pass
behind me,
phase,
and I thought
pass
it'd be
turn.
nice. Yeah, she's nice, you know, so...
Draw a card. Yeah.
There's a sliver that lets me play all my slivers from grave, and I did not get to it. So you're gonna exile Queen, and then I don't think I have a win condition after that.
I mean, you can just turn everything sideways. Like,
Turn everything
All of my
sideways.
1/1s and 2/2s.
yeah, you have enough of them that they will fucking hurt. You have a 7/7 too. Like, you seem to think that turning things sideways is not a win con, but it is. Heuristic Study.
No, veto.
You're paying, and then you have to mill 2 every time you play a spell.
Ooh, you got second curse now?
Yes, memory erosion.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay,
That's good.
What'd you play?
untap, draw.
Be nice if I got the second one.
Play a swamp. Everybody mill 1.
Who knows? Oh, could have won again.
But you're like explicit. All I'm thinking is like, yes, we have a delicious 18-year-old virgin. Be positive
I'm going
today.
to tap
Did
1,
that,
2. Illusionist bracers. Everybody mill 1.
Who knows?
Because you were at it.
Oh, that lands.
I still got ways to
You're knocking out the wrong
I will
first,
tap.
I already missed the trigger. I already said
1,
pass.
2, 3. To equip illusionist bracers.
Yeah, one of these are mine, the other one's are mine.
No?
That's my exile pile.
You get a verb?
Tap. 1, 2,
Your virgin
Just not nice to you today, huh?
5.
Not nice to you today, huh?
I'm gonna target you with Una. It's gonna be for 8 because it's gonna double it. I will name. I'll name Black. So Mel, exile the top 8.
Top 8?
Much smaller deck right now. And Jace got milled, courtesy of you.
Alright, I picked the right fucking color. 1, 2, 3, 4 black cards, so I get 4 fairies. Coming tapped, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, can I pick this up?
And then I
Those are
will.
exiled, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Exile pile.
And then everybody mills 4 from the fairies coming in.
1, 2, 3.
And then I'm gonna -1, have you mill 4, and then exile both of your graveyards.
Exile.
Pass turn.
Plus, I was going to have all the mana in the world. After an Armageddon bit of bullshit.
They made it so much faster.
No, it did.
Was that targeting me?
Hmm?
When you target me with that, did you want to pay 1? You have to pay 1 to target me or creatures I control.
Oh shit, I don't have the mana for it, so no. So I guess.
It doesn't matter because I already did it.
Okay.
So it's literally already exiled.
Yeah, so you kind
In
of.
the future,
Yeah, I wasn't
keep a
paying
mana
attention.
open for that.
As though he's just like, don't believe you.
Sorry, you kind of had a lot of shit on you.
Yeah.
So.
It actually is, though. I didn't put follow through in it. It seemed like overboard.
Where am I?
Two red, 2 colorless. Floating one colorless. Actually, not floating a colorless to pay for Wisdom Study.
Okay.
Mana Flare.
Mill 2.
There we go. Dragscape. After all my good stuff's been gone.
Oh shit. What time is it? 29. That was a quick game.
Adding 3 red mana to my mana pool. I'm gonna play Hunter Sliver. 1, 2, 3. Or no. Draw 1 card.
Mill 2.
Mill 2.
Did you pay for Ristic?
I did pay for Ristic.
Okay.
Hey, Legion.
Yeah, me too.
I got definitely, that is definitely a tier 1 deck.
But
Well, it's not tier 1, it's tier 2.
yeah,
It's definitely fucking tier 2 deck.
I'd say Arbiter right now for me is tier 3. Like it's probably the least strong deck that I have.
So I'm gonna tap 2, adding 4 colorless mana.
It didn't cost
Oh, also with mana echoes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You lost 2, right?
I have both mids.
He did lose 2.
I did.
2 red, 2 colorless, and then 3 red, 2 blue. The 3 red, 3 blue is my command.
So I'm gonna unearth. He gets to return from my graveyard to the battlefield. He gains haste, and he's exiled at the beginning of the next end step, or if he would leave. And all slivers get unearthed. And that's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more mana.
Okay, you pretty much have infinite mana at this point, in general.
It's not technically infinite. But
Okay, I'm going to assume you're
Sliver
paying.
Legion.
You're paying
all
for,
of them are now getting +1/+1 for
Are
each
you-
sliver. I think I have game. Unless you have a way to disrupt this board state, I'm going to be swinging with very, very large slivers.
Can you kill him with 42 health?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All slivers are currently getting 13, 13,
Okay.
and I have
So you're going to
10
kill us.
slivers
Yeah,
untapped.
You're not gonna
So
I'm wide open. Too.
Okay, then kill us.
I think I have it.
That's game right there.
If it wasn't for my damn fairies entering tapped, I would have been okay.
Yeah. Could have been A-okay, but blind obedience.
For now, I'm just going to keep putting more slivers out. That one will come out.
You need to keep milling though, sir, because
Does it count if they're being played from the graveyard?
are you casting them?
Return this card, so no.
Okay.
He just had his hand.
Are you playing your deal?
3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I have so much fucking.
You have, like I said, you have like infinite mana, dude.
Okay, well
Just
then I'll
deal with it.
I'll primal surge then, and then the rest of my stuff swing out for game.
Okay, well you can't swing out all of that.
All of these can swing.
They all, yes, but you can't swing those.
Yeah.
So those can swing.
But
Okay.
each one of them is going to be getting an additional.
Like plus 20 per.
Okay.
Easily.
So Brian wins again.
Even before all that, I think he would have had it.
I really wanted that cleansing though.
But you gotta make sure.
God.
Oh God, I won again.
You exiled like most of my good stuff.
It didn't matter.
It did. It slowed me down heavily. Not being able to search out my answers. That was good.
20 slivers.
Ashiok is a good
Can I
card.
get beat up too?
Like I said, I don't care about Echo Beams. I'm telling you what I had in my hand.
Some kind of
Do you want my rice?
Oh, yeah, I said I did.
Yeah, but then
I
you
just-
said you didn't want it at the time, so either take it or. But I can move this shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker is not getting off the field. God.
Want any more sauce?
You're gonna be like,
No, I'll be good.
You both do what?
It's not my.
Mana Vault.
It's not my turn one.
Yeah, food?
Island, Soul Ring, Mana
I
Vault,
finally got
Summons, and Locker.
my Elish deck.
That's your Elish deck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see what happens.
I thought you asked me a question.
I did. I was like, you got food?
Oh, no, I already ate it.
So how did that game go? Kitty.
Brian did a thing.
Slivers.
Yeah, how did it go? You good?
I'm assuming by Brian's statement is that he overran.
Essentially. Una kept milling and banishing all of my good stuff. So, like, I was like, oh, cool, queen. And she's exiled.
Nice.
So
That's her.
I had to get creative. Hmm?
And you're calling it, Jen?
Yeah, I'm gonna go home.
Good night. No, that's why I was wondering. Because I see a lot of men out there. For one mana.
2 to sack it to make 4.
Mm.
Might start.
This is.
It would have to be turn 2.
Oh, nice. Nice pass.
What?
Well, you'd have to turn 1, mountain, soul ring. Turn 2, forest, use the mountain and the soul ring to tap that.
This is
Turn
so
2.
long.
Turn 2. Turn 1. 1 green. The saver that creates red. Another forest on turn 2. And this out.
Later, guys.
Well, I mean,
Have a good evening.
Soul ring is a little bit more difficult.
Not really, because it's also
Okay.
it's harder to remove.
Yeah, last game was for a while.
Alright,
It was like 45 minutes.
Well, next turn you'll be able to sell first. That was quick.
Without taxes.
Taxes aren't coming next turn.
I know, I'm saying without taxes.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
Oh, we seem to have a vacancy.
Are you still playing or?
I certainly can. I need to grab a drink though.
Yeah, I was like just watching y'all play, just smashing those cheeses. And I'm like,
But if I want to play the deck, I have to
Have that out there.
have him.
That's what happens in that.
Yeah.
It was a long
Cow. Pass turn. That's the entire game. Oh wait, I was thinking of turn 1. Alright.
Is that the only commander deck you have?
no, I mean I get my Ishkana.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't been able to play this one. I was playing a couple people the other day, and I thought I was gonna win. It was like very close. Because I got my one spider out that I got the one spider that
Hey, James.
it costs kind of a lot, but
You're taking 5.
it creates a spider, and then each opponent takes 1 damage per spider on the field.
Tax,
So I had Ishkana out. She counts as 1, and the 1 spider counts as 1, and then it creates spiders. I had 3 spiders out because of delirium off of Ishkana. So that's Ishkana, 3 tokens, plus the 1 spider, plus another spider. That much damage. Like 1 per each of those spiders. and I also had my lieutenant out, which at combat phase on my turn, if that lieutenant is out, that card, it's a card that says lieutenant on it. So, and it's like, if this card is on your field when your commander's on your field, this happens. Oh, yeah, there's a lieutenant in here too. So, where is it? I'll show it to you. It's nice because it's like, if your commander's on your field, at your combat step, this card does 3 damage to each opponent. That's what my lieutenant in this deck does. So yeah, I would say, like, if you're lucky enough to find, or and it's a black creature. You run in black.
Yeah, so you can search for it too.
Yeah. Let's see. And I don't know if I got it from here or somewhere else.
I want them to fucking Uber me a fucking
He was super thirsty.
Maybe if you share like
What?
I'm currently in a moment of organizing what little cards I have left.
Great game.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, this is
I just got the Cheetah Blade.
Cheetah Blade's a fun one.
Yeah, and
I have both.
Yeah, I got 2 on the way. But I've just been playing that one.
So this lieutenant, it's different with every creature that it's on. So this one loses 3 life.
The one in here is a unicorn.
Well, what set did this come out in?
I don't know.
I can always look at it.
Brian will be able to tell you.
I definitely need this card. This card is nice. It's only a 3 drop.
And you just make sure you protect it or pull it back from the graveyard or
Well,
whatever.
yeah, black. I'm working on a mono black deck, and I have a lot from graveyard. And I do need to put an elixir, immortality in there, so, just in case.
I was thinking about it, and I was like,
They're not strong.
that's my mind.
You say they're not strong, but Stefan's pirate deck begs to differ.
Not the pirate deck?
Stefan, the owner of Flying Monkey. Flying Monkey Comics and Games.
Merciless Rage.
Why do you do that on my wicked cards?
Consecrated Sphinx. Is indeed. And then I'm going to do that thing where I go to combat because I currently have 5 artifacts still. And actually, he's starting to swarm a bit, so I'm going to keep my construct.
Oh, dude, why did my eyes were literally on the explosive the entire time. It was not that time.
Loyal Unicorn, 4 cost. The Vigilance Lieutenant. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control your commander, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Other creatures you control gain Vigilance until end of turn. And it's a 3/4.
Damn, that lieutenant's not joking.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many cards there are with
Or just not activated.
Lieutenant or anything like that, but I mean, I would assume there's probably more now that there's.
Barry?
How's your guys' game going?
It's a thing. It's very recently started. We're only a few turns in.
Barry goes off. Barry gets plus.
Oh, they're all not like that. There's a demon. He's a 5 drop.
Make a blue spell.
4/4 flying. And his lieutenant is as long as you control your commander, Demon of Wailing gets +2/+2 and has whenever this card deals combat damage to a player, the player sacks a creature. I have to get that card. That's like the premise of my black deck.
Yeah.
So yeah, I gotta get this card. Where is it from? Commander 2014.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to get this card. He's only a 5-drop. That's not bad.
Like, what's he called?
My wolves.
Alright, so what do you guys want me to play?
He just now found out about lieutenant cards.
Yeah, I didn't know that those are badass.
They're okay. Like, depending on what they do, they're alright.
Yeah, well, some of them are actually really good. Some of them just have, if the commander's on the field, you know, your creature just always has this.
This is my Ishkana lieutenant. At beginning of combat on your turn, if you control your commander, each opponent loses 3 life. And
Demon of Wailing Agonies.
He needs the Demon of Willing Agonies if you ever have one of those.
Yeah, I gotta look at your cards here actually.
I have a whole lot of fucking cards.
You got a couple. Did you say what do we want you to play?
Yeah.
As far as type of deck or color or? I mean, I don't know.
I haven't seen your wall deck.
I've never played.
Oh, you want to see my wall deck?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I mean, I've never played against you.
You should see his wall deck.
This is
bring it
stupid.
It's funny.
It's orange.
I take that back. It's hilarious, actually.
Because you just can't do nothing.
No.
I mean,
I've
we
never
can't
seen
do
it play. I'm talking about his command.
No, that's fine.
Alright, so let's bust out a boy Arcades.
Nobody wants in on this?
Matt! Want to play? Okay.
Yeah, he's taking a little bit of a break. He's big into Smash, and this is kind of a big event, so.
Wow.
I like those.
Yeah, they're getting better though. When I first got them, I dropped my deck several times. But since I haven't had many games.
Oh, is that Dragon Shields?
No, these are. I don't even know the brand. It was just somebody said that those were good sleeves, and I got them. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are very nice sleeves. It's just they're so slippery at first. They gotten a lot better. See? Before.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta season the sleeves.
Break them in, right?
Yeah.
But I do plan on getting Dragon Shields there because somebody that was here.
They're what I recommend. It's what I sleeve everything in.
That's what you sleeve.
My buddy, he bought me my black dragon, the ones that I showed you, the matte blacks. He bought those for like Christmas or something. He's like, oh, they're so good.
It's what all 10 of my decks are sleeved in, and I haven't had to re-sleeve a single deck.
These are just the Eclipses. I think I had bought just the 50 or 60 pack.
So I just want to point out, orange deck box, orange sleeves. That's my commander.
Oh, that's nice.
That's right, you freaking cheeto.
How does the
So first mulligan is always free in a multiplayer match.
Okay.
So
How do I
shuffle your 7 back, then draw 7 more.
Just shuffle it?
Yeah.
I thought it was like I put those to the side.
Nope.
Draw some.
Nope. Overcomplicating it.
Oh, you keep it simple, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like when it's simple.
I got a 7. That looks like 10.
I'm going to swing.
That has more than 7.
Because I'm going to force you to throw.
Oh, you go first.
Well then.
That's a nice one up there. Oh, that's much better. There we go.
Wait, is that the dude from yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because that's
Follow the lines and crack it. Pass turn.
Draw. Forest, tap, wall of vines, pass.
5, I sack the land.
I only have 3.
Planes.
That's what I'm looking for. Jesus.
Pass.
Dude, how many planes do I have in here?
Elish no.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no. You're on the bottom.
Each opponent can only cast spells anytime they can cast a sorcery.
Elish Norn is like oddly sexy.
Well, I was like, is she like a Hellraiser? And I was like, well, the Hellraisers were Cenobites.
I've never watched a Hellraiser.
I didn't even else you don't understand it. I just like when it looked.
For blue, to tap Master Transmuter, I'm going to
Okay.
bounce. Artifact in my hand, I'm going to bounce the Razor.
I don't know why I feel better when people cut me off.
Play PPG.
Shit. See, that's how you know I haven't played this deck enough.
Oh yeah, I remember watching that. Is this now where I want to go? Whoa, hang on. I was going right to buffer left.
Okay.
I forgot that Aaron didn't fall down. Oh yeah.
Wearing spotlight.
Terminus results.
Faster.
Only Master Transmuter.
Wearing spotlight.
Nope.
So,
Yeah, but he goes back.
it's like every creature in your deck. Oh,
They're all defenders.
they're all defenders.
Mm-hmm.
Put all creatures on the back.
So, do you have stuff that like says you don't?
Say again?
Terminus, all creatures in the
All
bottom
creatures
of
go
the
on
library.
bottom of the library.
I will pass with that, by the way.
Huh?
End turn.
Oh, I didn't. No.
Yeah.
Oh shiz. Okay. That's one to keep off the
Really
field.
making an enemy out of everybody. I don't know why you like that.
I mean, you only put one creature on the bottom of the page.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's an issue, man.
Tap 4.
Ian, pass the turn.
And I
Select
did
the fairy.
Draw a card.
put it back in the bag.
Up a land. Oh look.
Oh, so Fairy's getting ready to die in a second fight.
Top 2.
I knew that's why I like it.
Yeah. So,
For Quiche Air.
he's Mr.
Pass turn.
I approve a lot of that card.
Pass
Oh, alright.
I gotta figure
Draw.
out.
So, building that.
Because it's
I'm still.
Island.
Yeah.
Oh, I still want to keep those.
Enter the battlefield. Draw a card. So you draw 2 cards.
So draw 2.
Wall of Roots. And now pass turn.
Okay, y'all.
Or God forbid, if you pan Harmonicon board 2, draw 3 cards every creature you beat.
I'm seriously thinking about putting double
He
season
didn't
in
summon it.
Continent.
Yeah, you did. You paid the 1 extra for him.
There's certain cards that I've seen. I'm gonna read up more about it, but that's why I said I'm thinking about it.
I think honestly,
Elish
doing it
Norn.
and a cheaper option for you is just
That's it.
because it's just
But I own.
it's mostly just tokens.
I own double season to help.
I'm almost done sorting out what I have. A little bit of magic cards I have left. When I played before.
Yeah.
Nice.
Seems like the deck
Tap
I took
3.
apart all my old decks. Took them all apart. I'm like,
Angel of Vitality flying. If you would gain life, you gain that much life +1, and it gets a +2/+2 as long as you have 25 or more health. So it is
Nice.
a 4/4.
ooh. I have a question.
Those aren't counters.
I know that's my
Oh.
life.
mana, play draw 1 drop artifact from my cage sum, and you put it on the bottom of my library.
No, like you don't mark
Like
it.
there, right?
You don't mark it.
Oh, you're gonna get to catch hands.
It's just a static thing.
Well,
Those aren't
I mean,
counters.
No, I.
You only
Oh,
mark
it
if
is
they're
what it
counters.
is. Oh, okay, gotcha.
If
Yeah,
you start
those
trying
aren't.
to make me catch hands, I'm gonna
So
do
it's
something
not. Yeah.
It's just a 4/4
It's
because
either there
you
or
meet
it's
those
not.
requirements. Yeah.
Okay. And I end turn.
If it were to
Yeah.
irritate me in
That,
such a way.
you know that card card
You know that one card with the
one with
text
the
on it and the mana
Yeah,
cost.
that says words on there.
And it's a color or colorless.
I forgot the name, but it was one that it says if you have 40 or more life at the beginning of your upkeep, you win the game.
Yeah.
What card is that? I think it's an elephant.
No, it's something. It's a prideful lion.
Is it a lion? It's a cat.
Yeah.
Feldar Sovereign, something like that.
Yeah, Feldar Sovereign, I think.
So in a game like this, if
It's
I bring
legal.
it up,
It's fully legal.
that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has like.
The thing is, he has to see your upkeep, which means that a full round of the table
Table has
happens
to- yeah.
where people can just kill it.
Get it
So,
off.
or they counter it when you
Wanted
play
to
it.
die.
It's like kill it. I will tap one to bring out this fella.
Manifold key.
That darn fella.
Oh well, everybody got something there. Oh, yeah, that's alright.
All right.
Or you paid cheaper.
Draw.
Right?
4 mana.
Oh shit, you know what?
7 for
Yeah.
7.
What's that?
Here's the Eminence.
Oh.
1/1 black BM players. It'd be better if they had flying, but you know, at least they're there to begin with.
Arcades?
Oh shit.
Now what's that? What's
Trouble.
its ability?
So all creatures with Defender may attack as if they did not have Defender, and all creatures with Defender. Each creature I control with Defender assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power, and can attack as though it did not have Defender. So
Gotcha.
this effectively is
It's
a
a
5/5.
5/5.
This effectively is a 3/3.
Gotcha.
And then
Track
whenever
and
a
drill
creature with
sergeant, track.
Defender enters the battlefield under my control, I get to draw a card.
Land of itself.
Anytime you.
Anytime
have
I play a
you
creature with
play a creature,
Defender,
you draw.
I draw a
Gotcha.
card.
Which they
All have Defender.
Yeah.
Save for like, I think I'm running like 2 cards that don't. Oh, what do you got over there? 4/4, and you got. Oh, I'm gonna put some pressure on you. I'm gonna swing at you with a 5/5.
Oh, is it flying?
No.
So I'm gonna use a 1/1 to block it.
Cool. Fast turn.
And it would be 7, right?
Oh, I tried to tag. I can't tag it.
I feel like the best way to build Edgar Markov would just be like cheap vampires. Just like all the 1 and 2 drop vampires.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. And there's a shit ton of them too. There's a shit ton.
Because every time you play one, you get 2. Like,
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking like Bloodlord of Voskov. He doesn't exactly fit well in the deck.
yeah,
I mean, he's a great card.
I would just put a ton of like cheap fuckers in there, and then put like Coat of Arms or any of the creatures you control get plus whatever, and just that way all your little 1/1 fuckers become bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually you just zerg the board.
Because I mean, that's typically. I'm realizing that now.
I feel like that'd be one of the best ways to run Markov.
To run, yeah.
Because you build an army and then just fucking swing.
Because I was sitting here, I'm like, I got a lot of high drop stuff in here. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice because they're vampires, tribal, cool. I'm like, but with him specifically, you can't exactly run it like that. Only just because it's a vampire, it's in the deck. You gotta look at. You gotta start casting as many as you can to get use out of it. And I can't do that if I'm stuck like this and. I got a 5/5 that it has to wait to come out, and so.
That's just how I would probably build Markov. Is just.
Well, I gotta look and see what other vampires they have for low cost. I know I'm looking. I don't know if you have one. Probably do.
Tail Seal Mage.
Captivating Vampire.
I have Hexproof.
Don't know.
I gotta look and see.
You have hexproof.
Yes.
Good thing I will never target you with this deck.
You have.
You can't
so
be
clearly
targeted by spells or abilities your opponents control. And I pass turn.
Untap. Draw a card. Oh, well, I mean, at least it's use. Cliff Top Retreat. One thing I noticed, a lot of feeding band players are usually low drop. So I know there's like a few of them that I don't want to have enough because I don't want to have too many that require to attack and actually hit to get stronger.
Right.
It slows down me
And I
using
can't do nothing.
his activated
You guys
abilities,
have
but
so much stuff on
you
there.
can still tap them.
I shall call it quits there.
All right. Untap. Upkeep.
It's currently there.
Draw. Planes.
I know I need a captivating. What else is there? There's others.
So I'm going to
Oh, did you ult her?
1, 2. Now I'm going to put a -1 counter on Wall of Roots
Okay, he's
to add a blue. Guardians of Akrasa. It's a defender, so I get to draw a card.
Isn't that
Lands are
Exalt?
Oh, by the way, I have that.
Yeah, it does have Exalted.
James, your Armageddon can't do anything to Jeremiah this game.
Why not?
He ulted
I'm
him.
familiar with that. I had an exalted deck.
Wait, so if I exile them all,
It worked.
Can't do
There-
it.
there is-
Indestructible.
It worked better once I put a.
There's not mass
How many
signal.
flyers you got over there?
No mass exile.
0. I'm going to come visit you with Arcades. And then...
That's a lot of blues, but there's another one that just says
I'll pass turn on that. So 4 damage from Arcades in the air.
What?
And that is commander damage. There, I got you.
I don't know how high we're gonna get with that.
If you hit 21, you die. So
20, right?
21.
21.
21.
No, let's just get the fat guy out. I'll use one of these. I just got one of these when I get the bundle. You said 4, right?
Yep.
Four. So when you hit me for the 4, I still lose the life.
You're right over there?
And then post the commander.
He went in very hot.
Backslash SD. Let's go.
Do you have any advice for like going off the stage? Because like that's my only weak spot, right?
Backslash SD.
Yes.
I know that, yeah.
I mean, that's what.
Because Joker's like, Joker was teaching me. Joker has like infinite recovery. So.
I just played Truth Face Sensor. I'm not equipping it or anything. I'm gonna pass.
I know that, but it's like very pretty safe. If the interesting thing about Joker's controller is it goes around. It goes around like 1.5.
1, 2, 3.
So the second like rotation.
5. Not getting any use out of him, but Lord of Busk.
How are you guys doing over there?
I'm building walls.
Building walls.
Not making them pay for it yet, though.
Oh, you're playing
Oh, we
Pro.
will.
Okay, it makes even more sense now.
It's your
You
drop
know,
deck.
I was like, oh, orange sleeves, orange box, and I was like,
But
when
no,
you said-
it's
when you said
essentially
building-
wall.
Well, when you said
It's
building
essentially
walls,
wall
I'm like,
tribal with
oh,
the defenders, and then I have a couple of tax cards in here so I can make you pay for them.
Oh, okay. It made sense once you said building walls.
It is my Donald Trump themed deck.
What are they?
2 saplings of corn, 1 lights.
Alright, so I'm going to play Forces my land for turn.
Yeah, let's still take them, but I'll just go
1, 2. -1 counter. Or -0, -1.
the reason I don't
Like
want
Carven Caryatid. Whenever it enters the battlefield, I would draw a card. Arcades, it's a defender. I draw a card.
And let's be honest,
Here's one of my
not much
non-wall
that card's
creatures.
stopping you.
Oh, okay.
It's just stopping one person.
Is it like a support thing? You know, mana.
Tetsuko Umazawa, Fugitive. Creatures I control with power or toughness 1 or less can't be blocked.
What?
Since all my walls have 0 attack,
Not get any land tax trigger.
they are unblockable now.
Unblockable.
Isn't this a neat deck?
Yeah.
I don't need another like
Um,
pack.
I'm going to have Arcadius attack you alone. Exalted will trigger. He is now 4/6.
I will make the game unbearable for everyone else.
4/6.
4/6 flying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can't get this. I'll be lost in the sauce of this game.
Flying with Vigilance.
Eagle within.
4/6.
I've already played it and beat it once. I'm just like, I can't do it again. I can't. Because I will never leave the house. A little good friend.
I'm gonna activate.
That was a good deal.
The Duck Dynasty. This game looks like it's doing a thing.
I have unblockable walls.
Are you playing Slivers?
My man.
No.
Oh, you're playing Trump?
Oh, never mind. I
He's
know
playing
how to
Donald Trump.
My man.
Yeah.
A man in
Tetsuko Umazawa.
A man in culture.
My 4/4 is technically a 0/4.
Yeah.
A 0/4 says done.
He's a 4/6.
4/6.
Okay.
Just resolved in my Nissa. Got all my forest out of my deck.
What?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
So you get a
Hey, that's kind of cool, man. Like, I can't do the buddy
I'm
fight
going
thing.
to.
Heroes neutral is garbage.
Yes, it is.
Oh, 90 and 83.
Hero, all of his normals are garbage. Like, he's got really good, like, his specials are great, but all of his normals are trash. His up air is his only fast button, and they're still really laggy. Like, they are super punishable on block unless you crit. So you have to be very careful and neutral with him.
Yeah.
So I can
What he
look
said.
at things at search speed.
I'm defending with that, but I'm going to use that to bump him to a 6/6.
I mean, like, I've been waiting an hour.
Okay.
And because I control an equipment, I create a 1/1 white
I now
Hidden soldier.
Go drink.
I can now play flash speed, so I can
Cool.
try and do it stupid.
So Arcadius is now off the field.
First of
Next
all,
time, bud.
Oh, did you flip this?
He'll be back next turn.
no, I turned it into a 3/3 frog blizzard.
It was only a 4 drop.
No, that's
Combat.
Combat.
Card.
And you already got plenty.
Yeah, you're up.
All that, go in the car.
He's dying. He's dying.
That's
Oh,
fine.
great.
3/3 dies, and
I'm running into the same issue I did, like, I think earlier. You know, I had a lot of mana at the beginning, and then,
And then just dried up.
yeah.
I have enough for a while.
I know what that
I
card
just
does.
need cards.
Yeah.
I need to get a card draw. I have a couple of them.
Oh my god. Take you at your word. And it's already been done.
You can take me at the fact that it's a $60 card.
Already been done.
Video games on Vashon's altar.
That is true story.
My friend keeps saying like tier list doesn't matter. It's just like it does.
You're right. I said it's a card.
And
And like
Asked her.
tier list matters a lot.
The card will read it up.
But like at the same time, like, there are still definitely characters who are more like viable. And then
I get hyper bodied by axe chicken.
Hey man, he plays that Jigglypuff. That's spicy.
no, I feel that.
He recast
very
so
one-dimensional.
you're tapping.
But like because you're such a better player than I am,
Desperate
like,
Sentry.
it doesn't really matter who
I
you
mean,
play
I
as.
enjoy
When it
playing.
dies, it creates a
It's a
3/2
very
colorless Eldrazi horde.
one-dimensional
Creature token.
Yeah, man, he's all his little
And
jabs. Jab. Maybe
as
a
long as
sweep
there are
and
4
a
more
rest.
card types, which I only have 1, it gets a 3/0.
I like your
Yeah.
jigs.
I mean, I enjoy playing.
But like,
these
you can body me.
Just punish every aerial I go for ever, and then I lose.
That's why I try and up to
It's
him
like
as much as possible.
nothing is safe on block. I cannot approach you because I am slow. I have good aerial drift, but I have to be in air, which is always bad.
I mean, like, I
so
think
why not? I got
the last
nothing.
couple games we played, I caught Matt twice.
Passing
Or
turn.
just KO punch because he was in the air. Like
Yeah,
any
it's
other
like,
time.
I can't do anything about it. It's just like I have to wait. Like I mean, I guess technically I could camp, but like I don't want to camp.
That's not fun. Let's be real here. Hero's the best character in game.
Where is it?
Oh boy.
Give it to me.
I'm going to.
Soul Train.
Soul Ring.
Soul something. Soul Searching.
What? Wait, you put his own snooze? That's actually broken.
Reveler.
Nah, he's okay. I feel like, well, I mean, he said Lucas is better than this now, right?
I mean, Lucas is arguably currently way better than Ness, just because he just keeps getting buffed.
They don't pass turn.
I picked Ness because he was like B tier when the game came out, and now he's like A. But if I picked Lucas, I would.
What does he do?
Whoa!
Are we dead?
What?
Are we dead?
It's his turn.
Alright, so this is the count.
My turn?
But yeah,
Oh,
10
of course,
counter
good.
turns, dude.
Dude, why is this happening?
Did you play a
Ah.
spell yet?
No, not yet.
I now feel like I should be concerned.
That was us. Like, how much health does he have? How much health do you have, James?
35.
This is going
Wow.
pretty.
You really played it.
Why are you hitting me?
This is
I will tap 4 for a bestow cost.
I'm cool with it. Go for it. Take it to
If
the,
you
like,
cast this
20.
card for its bestow, it's an aura spell with enchant creature. It becomes a creature again, and if it's not attached to a creature, Edeon of countless battles and enchanted creatures. Enchanted creature get +1/+1 for each creature you control, and +1/+1 for each aura you control. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus it's an aura.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So that's +6/+6 on a +4/+4.
Cool.
What's 10-10 flying? So, if 10-10 flying was to die, that would stay on the battlefield?
Yeah, I was wondering, does that revert back to a creature?
$17.49 I'm getting it.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Cool.
So, 19.
Set it up by the counter or something.
Yeah, 19.
For each creature you
Yeah, I'm
control,
like, is it-
which you control 1, 2, 3 creatures.
1, 2, 3.
Planeswalkers are not creatures.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 1, 2, 3,
and then
4
aura.
is an enchanted creature.
So it is a
Yeah,
9/9.
sorry,
It is a 9/9.
Yeah, I
currently.
keep forgetting about the Planeswalker thing.
It's alright.
Well,
So,
yeah.
if this was to die, would that stay on the battlefield as a creature?
+1/+1. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Cast this card works so it's an aura spell with enchant creature. It becomes a creature again if it's not attached to a creature. So if the creature dies, that becomes a creature.
Because it's not attached anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my question was the same as yours. Like, if that dies, does that die with it?
No.
Okay.
It specifically says in the
it
text.
reverts back to its
Are you
previous.
serious?
I have to deal with James, and James'
Alright.
removal is simply just death.
Alright.
Take 12.
And
Kicker from 12. Oh, and Grun has 5 counters, so Grun swings, he's a 20/20 alone.
I will
Alright,
or pass your
Grun
turn.
doubles his power and toughness if he swings alone. So he's a 10/10 right now.
So, what's up?
Grun says hi if he gets haste.
My turn?
I hope everyone else is gonna let me do my
Oh my
thing, so we can
God.
remove James
Yeah.
from the game. That's true.
My arm is cold as fuck.
But
right
yours
now.
isn't really doing it.
Nah, you got Grand Arbiter out. That immediately removes you. You need to just.
Ooh, it feels
adapt.
weird.
How many lands do you
Like
have?
I
Put
get
a pass turn
goosebumps,
on
but
that one.
like it won't come
So-
out. So
Yeah,
it
Sweet,
feels
I
a
can
little
play a
weird.
land and not have you land tax trigger.
Yeah, and stuff.
I don't need to land tax trigger. I have 6 lands.
He's got lands in hand and 1 playable card. This is fine.
Fine. It's not even a playable card.
Ooh.
It's okay. What do you got? Can I see?
I'm nice.
What?
Oh, he can't even play Mega
Make
Knight
another
Protection.
Thopter.
Yeah, hit
What'd
the
you
trade.
play?
What do you guys'
I
artifacts
played
do?
Mem Knight for 1 mana because
Mine
he
are
ran
artifact
Arbiter.
equipments.
It's the most expensive Mem Knight ever.
Uh,
Oh no, it's not. I paid
Not
5 mana
true,
for
yeah.
when I played Jen's.
one
Knight.
gives +0
I could make it
+3
cost more. A
in
lot more.
vigilance. The other
I'm
one
sorry,
is
you
a
asking to
+1/+1 vigilance.
Yeah.
But if it's a human attached to it,
No, I'm
it's
saying.
an additional +1. So either +1/+1, or if it's a human, +2/+1.
I'm just gonna say no balls.
Oh yeah, I was
That's it.
A bold statement, considering.
Alright, so, I mean, come on. Like, fucking beer
But-
time's going away.
I'm gonna get one card, and all of a sudden, I'm gonna end up with 8 tokens.
Oh.
Oh, and don't play peg with.
Why do we put
Walking Ballista for 15.
And this.
Oh, you just.
Why do we put up with this?
Yeah, I just thought.
Walking Ballista
Why
for
do we
15.
put up with this?
Well, he's trying to help you get a steam.
Okay, so
Them darn ballistas.
So, like, if you could chip in,
I can't. Don't worry about
Ballista's a
it.
To be
very
honest,
strong
James is
card.
dead.
that's why I'm asking
You
every-
did it, not me.
Is
I'm
it,
asking
is it
everybody
like a
to chip in.
vehicle,
You told
or,
me to
or
play
is it like
this.
Can you kill the
Look it up. It's
I didn't say play all that. I just play that.
it enables a lot of dumb
6 counters.
fuckery.
What is it?
Walking Ballista.
No balls. I do what it.
Dude,
Just
Gotcha.
you don't die.
Where's the card at?
4.
You know what? I'm
and
just not sure how I'm going to deal with this anymore, so
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm going to
5,
sword the
6,
plowshare
he
with
doesn't
that.
have these.
So
That's what I was
you'll
like.
9, 10,
I
11,
was like,
12,
what?
9 life? 9 life.
14, 15, 16, 17.
It's exiled.
yeah?
Oh, that would have helped.
17, 18, 19, 20,
Yeah, I was gonna
21.
start actually drawing stuff.
Yeah. The bad thing
21.
is, TO is hexproof on me, not
23
any of my
damage.
creatures.
Can you
Track
do?
real hard.
Can you do the remove
Track
account
real hard.
order?
Never.
You can remove them
Yeah,
all at
that's
once.
instant speed.
Oh
I
shit!
tried real hard. Nobody can say I
My
didn't.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I'm going to use
I
my
tried so
mana
hard.
though.
And I got
Because I still had.
I mean, yeah, you still.
You know the tomfoolery you can do with that?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why it's $21. Jeez.
And Tezzeret.
Put some tomfoolery on that end.
Here.
I think that reins things in enough for now.
Well, his giant angel.
Yeah,
That's turn.
exiled it.
Angels are scary. Like 1 or 2 of them, it's like
Time to go
but
discard.
when you start getting more,
I'm not too worried about the angels themselves. I just don't want something that big in the air.
yeah, that's why they get scary.
Thalia's Lancer.
Okay. That's good turn.
Especially someone like Addison.
I killed a James.
I feel it. It's my, dude, they're my favorite games. Like, I mean, meanwhile, they made,
My nerd dice.
something mega
Looking a little worried there, Chief.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, pop you, sack you, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pop you for the dumbest root at the same turn, pass turn.
Seems good.
So,
Yes,
battle
there's
tap,
don't even be surprised.
1 battle tap,
I'm using his thing to keep track of how many times I've got
2, 1, 2.
For skiing as well.
Alright, now I can fucking play.
Can you though?
Yes, I can.
Can you though?
Yes, I could.
I'm just looking for one card. That's all I need.
I like playing against that deck, but fuck.
Taxes.
Not to which I forgot what's not with Gotham. So I'm like, fuck, man, go get beer, good beer. Hang on my face.
Oh.
Well, it's Goth Night tonight and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's the normal Goth night, but they normally do it.
Extra.
They're doing it tonight just because I don't know why.
GAA the 4th. Grand Arbiter Augustin the 4th.
It seemed like a fun
It's
one.
like Thomas and T.
He's alright.
Mine over here. The walls.
I'm playing Arcades. Currently unblockable walls.
Currently unblockable.
I mean, can they attack?
No?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just kind of waiting right now for the board state to become.
I think
A little bit more better.
Combinations I need for this guy.
Well, if I get,
I'm not in a
if I
hurry.
get Whirler Virtuoso,
Yeah, that's why I like the
I have
playing
all
Grand
the
Arbiter.
options.
She's like, doesn't really have a point right now. I don't have anything that's
This guy.
really big win cons in it. But
I already have
it's gonna make everything take
Well, this
longer.
deck can go really fast. But,
that,
like,
that one I can't get, sadly.
Alright. I searched my library for a
Like, I
legendary
can do a
card.
bunch of stuff right now.
Reveal the
I'm
card.
choosing not to.
Put it in my hand.
It's a timing thing.
Shuffle.
You can't, just blow your load and then have it all over the place for everyone to clean up. You're like, that's debatable.
He kicked another spell. I'm at 16.
Right.
I don't know about you.
That look just said by timing, I mean
Looking
next
a little
turn.
grim.
No.
As I have Revelark on board, and then I've also got in hand, so I'm kind of waiting for the right time to
If somebody would like to.
do that, have him die at the same time, and then really benefit the most from it.
What's he do?
Whenever he dies, you return 2 creatures with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Most of your creatures have power of 0, right?
Here's
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh, yeah, it's so
Seems
many
good.
Like, so long as they don't fuck with me, like, it's
And
fine.
Next turn.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I
No, I win.
pass.
I'm just sitting
I turn
comfortable.
every single artifact I control
Markov
into
seems
a
to
copy
like
of
to
my
fuck with
construct,
people though normally, doesn't he?
and I currently control.
He's playing an oddly passive Markov.
I wonder if it's because of the walls.
Every single artifact I control becomes a 7.
We're going to suck your blood, but we can't get over this fucking wall. These damn fences.
18 still okay, 19, 19.
It's like I'm going to get you
This stuff, my dude.
soon.
This deck day really good today. It's been super good.
As the wall gets bigger.
Wait, you got it.
Sooner,
It's
a
a
little
solid
sooner
guard
than
deck.
that.
I only have 4 walls right now.
29
Still.
damage from trigger spells.
This guy's getting buffed. Or those negative counters.
Those are net cap.
I have not gotten the Chandra.
Yeah, that's
Still.
a good
Once per turn, I can neg it to generate an additional mana.
But you know what?
Then you get
I
2
won 2
more after
games
that.
tonight. I'll take it.
I was supposed to win one.
I won 1 with Urza and 1 with Yarok, and he's won twice with kickers. He dealt 29 damage in 1 turn.
Nice.
Because 13 counters, then 14 counters, and then swing.
Just got it.
Nice.
And I had 2 matches earlier today where everyone just kind of forfeited.
I had one where we did that.
For Elixir of Immortality.
Doug was like, obliterate, and I was like, well, I'm not scooping. Everybody else scoops except like Doug and the other dude that was sitting next to me, and I was just like, alright, I'm gonna see what my next 3 things are.
Exquisite
Scoop
blood.
for land. So like at that point I didn't have to scoop. I had
Exquisite
1 land,
blood.
like I had drew a land per turn. My next 2 things were land. Whatever, like so
That
go
is
2 more turns, but I still had enough to play creatures. So I was just kind of both of them.
Yeah.
Doug was at 1 and the other guy was at 2.
picked 1 up.
So you won.
Yeah.
Mine's from
I have 3.
Mine's from the Archenemy Nichols.
I have 0.
Yours have flying, right? And reach and all that good stuff.
Reach, flying. That is all that I can block with.
Then I'm missing one.
I have 2.
Well, I have 1.
Then I'm missing one.
Yep. You don't have any flying, right?
Not at this moment.
Because I know I
3
have
in the
3
air.
in here. And now I have
Mine, I'll
2.
check my bag to make sure I didn't
Pass turn.
accidentally stick mine in my bag and use something else.
I know for sure I have 0.
All right. Untap. Raw.
Yeah, I got 2. You have 3. Because the other one I have is at the house on the table.
For a total of 4.
Yep. Because I got it out of fucking mythology.
Makes sense.
What's up?
So if that one's yours, I don't. Because I also have 1.
But I don't want to take yours. You know what? We'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal.
Could have been the guy that left.
That might have been, but we don't know.
Arcades?
Like I said, it's not a big deal.
Is everyone done for the night?
Yeah.
Guardians
I
of
know Doug
Melitus.
wants to go do something.
I wanna
Land
go
per
drink
turn.
beer.
Draw.
And I was just gonna take a break up.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 games straight.
I'm going to swing
Brian if I go Barrett's mouth.
as shit. Yeah. We need to start dealing with that. 3, 4, 5, 9.
Anywhere from 3 to 8.
Are you just seeing like all the flying shit that he's starting to have?
Just gotta like remind me when we leave.
Hold on.
How many things do you have that are flying?
2 right now.
Wow.
10 unblockable at you.
Unblockable.
Hey Brian, I'm ready to check out.
Unblockable. Unblockable.
Pass turn.
Unblockable blockers that are not blockers.
Unblockable. I was about to say unblockable with defender on top of that. Like some people would say, but that's not possible. But
Hey, you got
given
that
the right cards.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah,
hopefully it
I
is.
made sure to throw it back to you.
Does work? It performed very well too.
So
Oh, that's good.
I just need to add you to a server though.
Well, with him going where he is,
Or both.
this might actually help
Were
both
we
of us a
maybe
little
I
bit.
just
I mean, it's gonna
Hey, guess
piss
what?
you off, but it's gonna piss him off.
You might potentially not be
But I'm tapping 3. First strike,
No,
creatures in
you might
non-basic
not- you might
lands your
actually be
opponent's
part of the
control
majority, depending on who's online.
enter the
Because we
battlefield
have
tapped.
3 or 4
Oh shit.
That's
that are
fine.
online, and sometimes
I mean,
it's just me and
it's all good.
Bill and all of them, and it's like, well, shit.
And I'm going to
This is
tap
weird.
2
Now we're the minority. What do we do?
to equip this to it. It is a human soldier, so it's
Well, Doug,
gets +2
enjoy your
+1.
bruise, my dude.
Don't actually know.
So now it is a 5/3
Yeah, man, I had fun doing the thing.
with vigilance.
Actually, no.
First strike vigilance.
Talia herself? Yeah, it is Talia.
Yeah, promos are.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Damn.
I know it's weird because
That
I
might
showed
be
up in
helpful
like
for
the
sure.
middle of the day, but.
I mean, for you, yeah, your shit's gonna come
Yeah, but so
non-basic
is his.
lands and stuff, but so is his.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of pain for possibly the greater good. I was just hoping that I could have got it out
Sooner.
before he got that one out.
It's all good. She got
Consistent
that one.
enough basis.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was waiting forever to get the mana just so I could get that fucking girl out because I was gonna attach that to that, but then when I got that, I was like, I didn't even see there was a human. At first, I was like, oh well, I'll just beef that up because I want that ability to stay running. I am sad about my angel though.
Yeah, terrible. But like, I did. That's just my. Every time I come into a server, it's.
I feel like I should have played a different card earlier, but I wanted to play it later.
I feel you on that one. I'm on that too.
Trust magic.
Yeah.
I need dice.
Sweet.
When the promo
What
thing.
kind of
Yes!
we rolling, you rolling.
Yeah. That works too. I was gonna be like, we just roll D20. But
No, everybody's rolling.
All right, 8. Everybody dice.
Everybody go around.
Everybody dice. 8. 10. 5.
Nah.
Should have kept it. 8. 7.
all right, Doug.
All right, so there's 1. Now you 5 dice off.
10. 5. 6. 11. 10.
Who got 11?
I got repeated reverberation.
And
Yeah.
you 4. 11. What do you got, Jerry? 5. All right, who had the 11? There you go. Now for the big boy.
All right, teams. See what you got, man.
11.
11.
All right,
Just
strong
in
11.
time for the big pack.
All right, time for me to roll my natty 12.
I mean, there's a chance for an 11 here.
Ah.
Okay, I'll call this a win.
You
What'd you
two.
get?
Agent of Treachery.
Yeah, you two didn't get anything, right?
Yarok is very
I'm gonna
happy.
go grab other promos.
I got repeater reverberation.
Those packs are like special, and I can
Sunwing
only get 4 of them out every
Yeah.
Friday,
The
so.
card that I
Yeah.
wanted for Yarok.
Big money, no
ATB,
happy away.
control target permanent. Beginning your end
Oh,
step.
I want one of those.
If you
I got another
control
one of him.
3 or more
Hey,
permanents you
got
don't
3 of them now.
own,
It's
draw
like,
3
I
cards.
got passive
want that
kitten.
card. Does it have to be?
I'm also
zero
throwing
one.
him in my black deck. though. He's really
No,
good.
beginning your end
Oh,
step,
cool,
you
this is
control
special
3
man.
or more permanents you don't own.
Oh, this is so cool. Definitely gonna put him.
Confiscation cool.
They got the little special thing on
There
there.
you go.
Promos.
Yeah.
That'd be so good.
I'm not really.
What did
not
you
really
rip
on
open?
Did you end your turn?
Yeah, Dean, what'd you
Did
get?
you end your turn?
Here. You guys.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thing
no.
opens the foil premium pack.
So, pick 2.
Oh, boom.
Out.
Or you might be.
Automatic.
You bouncing?
No, Doug's going to get Bruce.
Gotcha.
I need it.
This is for them, since I didn't. Or no, you two, since you
Yeah.
didn't get it.
Yeah, I got this.
Go
little
for it.
guy.
That's all I need.
Those promos that have the printed stamp or the stamped promos, these guys are actually worth a decent amount. So
Oh, really?
yeah, all the stamped promos.
I got 3 of them in here.
Liliana.
Oh, this is fancy looking.
Oh, these are all the same card in here?
Yeah, yeah, they're sold.
We have another player. Not right now. Too bad. Welcome to the front. And you've been abducted.
Sweet.
Ryan, we have someone who wants to learn magic.
Sweet.
Do you actually want to learn? And he will teach you for free. Like,
You will get an intro deck, full intro session to the game.
I don't know if I can like right now, but I'm gonna come back. Like no, like I have to. come
Monday
back.
we play all day too. So
Yes. Like I'm here.
whose turn is it?
Him.
No, I just started.
you still have that mouse you used for that computer? I would like to borrow it.
I don't know where it is right now.
Bring out
Like I have my
Knights
mouse, but it's not the right
the
mouse.
Eben League.
Like I have no idea where. I just threw shit in the back, so it could be anywhere right now.
I got my 2.
Cool.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
I'm also going to tap.
Friday Night
Swamp.
Magic. You get anything good in yours?
It's alright. The Loxodon, and then Thrashing Borontodon.
Hey, Thrashing Borontodon's a good card.
I got that Thrashing Badonkadonk. That's what it sounded like. You said I didn't hear what the card was called, so I heard Thrashing Badonkadonk.
Ready?
Borontodon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's got a big tuchus.
I brought him out. Oh yeah, they come out tapped. They're tapped.
On my turn, I played this. Creatures and non-basic lands. Your opponent control enter the battlefield tapped.
Just return to
And
Artifact.
it's a human, so I did add this to it, so it's a 5/3.
Oh, not bad. Massacre Girl. Are you trading those in?
Yeah.
So brought those out, transformed them. All my vampires get +2/+2.
And Snyder Bridge.
And I'm going to swing.
The only thing I would really want is
Swing, swing, swing from the table, come by.
And
How big is everything?
pretty big now. This is a 4/4, 3/3, 3/3 with double strike. Each of these are 3/3s. He is a 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's a 5/5. And
The 3/3 double striker.
actually, I'm gonna tap 3 and sack this, and they're gonna be unblockable and hexproof.
Oh, okay. Then I think I die.
Oh, you're still at.
You said that that's 3, right?
Yes, 3.
So that's
6, 9, 12. That's 3/3 double strike, so that's another 12. Right? 6, 12.
no, that's 6.
So that's 12, 6.
So 18. 19, 20, 21. Plus, that's 25.
5. That's just 5.
30. 34, 5, 6.
And then he's another +2/+2 on top of that.
Yeah. So I'm at 4.
At 4. Whenever your opponent loses life, I gain that much.
Cool. You gain 36 life.
I gain 36 life.
Holy ballsinis.
It's okay.
That's a lot of stuff.
And they all pretty much get counters on them. So,
Well,
damage.
are you ending turn after that?
Yeah, I'll be ending my turn.
Okay. Don't worry about the counters. It's fine.
Oh, you gotta destroy everything?
Yeah, it's my plan.
I'm just like, internally, well, I mean, I'm like, I'm kind of freaking out because I'm like, what the shit is happening?
You sound like Toby has like, I don't know, lung disease.
So I'm going to Fell the Mighty, targeting Wall of Vines. So all creatures with power greater than 0 are destroyed.
So that's everybody.
Even
Oh,
so, even though it's a 0/0, because it has the counters, it's still dead.
yeah.
No, its current power is not 0.
Okay.
So it dies.
Not that bad. But I don't have to work the full 12 hours tomorrow, which makes me happy.
You said creatures specifically,
Yes, destroy all creatures.
so my planeswalker's still alive.
Correct.
My tokens.
He has a plane of bridge.
Extra
That creates a 3/3 colorless Eldrazi. So I'm just gonna put it as the 3/2, act as a token, and that's gone.
Come here.
And then I'm going to exile Exquisite Blood. And
Oh, I should have done something.
you don't have mana to activate it, so Elixir of Immortality.
It's destroyed or exiled.
Exile. Both of those cards are exiled.
Can I activate it instant in reaction to everything?
Yeah.
Because I forgot that I did have 1 mana.
All I did was board wipe. So.
I'll activate my 1 mana to exile this. Or I'm playing Ephemerate.
Ephemerate.
Yeah. Exile target creature you control, then it returns to the battlefield under its owner's control. And it has rebound. If you
Okay.
cast this spell from your hand, exile it at its resolve at the beginning of your next upkeep. You may cast this
let me see.
Yeah.
Exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under your soldier's control. Cool. So you blink it and then it dies.
Mostly because, let's be honest.
Because the full effect of this card will resolve in response to me casting that card. So it will exile, then return to the field, and then the board wipe resolves.
Oh, I thought.
If it exiled it till the end of turn, then
Well,
that
then
would
that
work.
dies too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, unfortunately, the speed for blinks, or the way that those blinks work, is it just exiles it and instantaneously puts it back onto the field. Unless it says blink and then returns to the field at the end of turn, that's how you.
Okay, I thought it works the same way as any other card that exiles and it comes back. Oh, if it says at the end of turn.
But it does exile it. It's just
I get
because the entire card resolves at the time of you casting it, it would be back on the field by the time Fell the Mighty resolves.
Gotcha. All right.
And then with that, I'm gonna pass turn. Now that the board state looks much better in my favor.
Oh, of course.
This was the best trade deal in the history of trade deals.
I sat down at my mom's desk, and like we have basically.
Okay, so what do you want to move?
Well, shit. I wish I wouldn't have cast my other thing because I would have done something very different.
Got nothing.
I mean, I got 3 instances that don't matter. One would have been a lot nicer before the board got wiped.
Yeah. Would have been nicer.
Yeah.
So, Michael?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have any. I mean, I'd rather not take points off of that.
One more.
Did I even pull? Yeah, I did pull from the graveyard.
I got nothing.
Or
So
whatever.
that's his
That sucked. All the balls. See, since this isn't a creature, I can't equip it to it because there's no such thing as attack or defense. I could create creatures, but it doesn't matter. That sucked all the balls.
No!
You can do it, Max. Game over.
I think I'm gonna get a little more soda. Ah, my ass.
Well, like, I'll try to trade that in for like $2.50. So I could use it with the cans that I have for.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. I didn't even mean to do that. Crap. How do you? So you just throw it when you let go of it?
Yes, you have to hold it. If you want to say no, you have to press down and then hold it. Oh no! Oh no! Why?
No, wait, yes. Alright, somebody jump over. No!
Come on!
Yeah, I played this usually.
Alright, so where are we at in this thing? I don't know who it is, but here you go.
I'm keeping the board in control, but that's. Brian's like, I'm doing a thing, whether it's a detriment to everyone.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Mine. You guys didn't play anything?
I got nothing.
We can't.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I could do that, but I never figure I'd come early enough.
6, 7, 8.
That's not good. Yep.
Well, the whole thing is
1, 2, 3, 4. Play Tree of Redemption. Draw a card. And then swing at you for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14.
14.
And pass turn. Oh, you've got a metric fuck ton of life. You'll be fine. And pass turn.
Alright.
I also have 4 health.
Yeah, just so you know too.
By the way, a 13/13 for 4 mana seems good.
What the hell is that?
Just one of the trees.
Next place, Ram. At my upkeep, I gain 1 life.
That's too powerful.
Yeah,
We
right.
need to eliminate that.
1 life.
And pass turn.
That pass turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's where I'm at,
I would
too.
say end.
Sure, why not?
No, wait.
2, 4, 5. Beacon of Unrest.
What did that do?
Bacon of
Put
unrest.
target. Put target artifact or creature card from my graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. Shuffle Beacon of Unrest into its owner's library.
Cool.
It says
Target creature or
from a graveyard, so I get to look.
Oh, really? Done?
Yeah, but
you probably don't want anything from mine.
yeah, the only thing I really do want would be this guy. And shuffle this.
Shuffle. Bam, thank you, ma'am.
Unfortunately, I don't get a vampire from that, so pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Jumping Jones picks.
Mm-hmm.
How big is that thing? 3/3?
That's all it is. Would you like to cut?
Everything is attacking you.
Oh my god. How much is that?
13, 16, 22, 25, 26, 30 damage.
30.
It is blockable.
Oh yeah, I know. Let's gamble a little bit. So 13, right?
30.
30, excuse me, 30, right? So there's 20, and then we'll drop that down to half. And oh, I thought your commander's attacking too, right?
Yeah. So three more commander damage.
He didn't want you to have 2 D20s
Yeah.
on there.
I mean, there's just. Where the fuck is your 7? There it is.
Somewhere on there.
There you go. You. That's my turn. Because I keep drawing fucking land. Which is probably good for you guys. Maybe.
Standing troops. Pass.
Bring out 1/2/2 vampire fire.
Whoa, wait a minute, wait.
What in the Sam hell just happened?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Edgar John.
Bring out Edgar.
I look like Edgar, but it wasn't Edgar. It's like something else with an Edgar suit on.
That's all I can do, Pastor.
Tip. Upkeep. Draw. For fuck's sake.
Shit.
Oh, I could have did that a
Forgot
little
that.
different, actually. I just realized.
Do that at my upkeep.
currently has 4 defense. So I'm swinging at you. 6, 3, 1, 4, 3.
Who's strongest?
0, 6, 0, 4. Those are your 2 strongest.
I'll block the ogre for the 6.
Alright.
What should I do?
If you do the 4 will die.
4 will die, right? I'll do the 4 then.
Okay. And then, do you want to block the 6 with the weenie?
Yeah.
Alright, so there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 in total. Down to 12.
You want to pass turn?
Yeah, like I would rather just hang out. Like I was coming here way before I started actually playing. I came here for Yu-Gi-Oh! Once, and I was like, you guys are pretty cool. I was playing every day. I didn't have something to do.
Yeah, I kind of just.
Yeah, this deck is too creature based. I mean, no, I have other cards.
Creatures are good.
But I have other cards that they don't require any creatures. I just need the land to be able to cast them. It's just getting them.
I feel it.
That's alright. At least I saw.
At this point, I'm just swinging with big things.
Yeah. I mean, if it works well before board wipe, obviously it did.
I actually, I normally don't have this much, spell casting in it. It's normally just, I play creatures and then draw cards and then play creatures and then draw cards and play creatures. With Arcades, most of my deck is just, walls. So, and whenever I play a defender, I draw cards, then I just keep chaining and going and going. This is actually kind of slow for the deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, so I played 3 to do this enchantment. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. If Answered Prayers isn't a creature, it becomes a 3/3 angel creature with flying in addition to its other types until end of turn. So, but it didn't enter the field, it just turned into. And I'm going to end my turn. So now it's just an enchantment again. Oh, I did pay the other 3 to attach this to this, so now this is a 3/7.
Okay, but now that you've changed, it's when you go to your end step, it stops being a creature, and then during his upkeep, it checks again to see if it's a creature, and then it becomes a creature and you gain a life.
Is that how that works, right? It's kind of cheesy.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm a creature.
I mean, it doesn't say that, so I was like, wouldn't read it as that, but I mean, I'm not.
Right? Enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. Answered Prayers isn't a creature, it becomes a 3/3 angel creature with flying in addition to its other types until end of turn.
And I ended my turn, so now it's just an enchantment again, right?
Yes, but then
when it goes to
when it's his
somebody else's
turn,
it's a creature.
It's not a creature, so it becomes a 3/3 angel until
Oh,
end of turn.
okay. See, I don't know how to read the fine print like that.
But that's
it's
just what the card says.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Because it doesn't say
so
during your turn.
It says whenever it's not a creature.
Yeah.
So after my turn, and
so
it's
it
not.
checks every time that it's.
So you're getting every turn you gain a life.
Yeah, every time the turn a turn begins, it checks to see if it's a creature. It's normally not going to be a creature, and because it stops being a creature at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And then the next turn starts.
Okay, it turned into a creature.
So
and then
it enters the field,
turns
into a creature. You
then
gain
it
a life.
turns into a
Goes
creature
to his turn
and stays until
until end of turn. So it ends on his turn, becomes a creature on my turn, ends on my turn. Yeah.
So would he gain the life?
So
from that?
every turn you gain a life.
Yeah. So wow. Okay. Jeez.
That's I don't know how to fucking read that thing. That's so weird. I would have never read it into it that deep. Like, good.
Well,
Like you
welcome,
have to
bro.
take the word so literally sometimes. Like at the end of the turn, so it doesn't say at the end of your turn, and so I automatically assume, well, when I end my turn, you know.
That's why I like Tender
There's
Sheet
your
Triad.
problem. You assumed.
Yeah.
I'm ass.
And that's why I like Tender Sheet Triad, because each upkeep
Yeah.
you get a sapling token, so it's everyone.
Yeah.
Damn it. Tap all that. Immortal Servitude. I paid 3 into it.
Okay.
Return each creature card with converted mana cost 3 from your graveyard to the battlefield.
I think we should try that one at once.
Just your graveyard, right?
Yeah.
So you paid to pull 3 with converted 3?
With converted 3.
Is that Badger?
Yeah.
Which should pay more into it. I got 1 creature out of it. I got a vigilance.
Do you think you guys are done after this one?
I have no idea.
So it is almost 11 anyways.
I might be. So that was good.
2/2 flyer. Last turn.
Shit is going down over there.
So I'm going to Dusk, destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater. Were they technically being buffed by anything?
No.
No?
He was a 3/3 though. Kind of needed him. I mean, if I would have survived.
Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to exile it from my graveyard to return all creatures with power 2 or less from my graveyard to my hand.
So it's all.
It's not all of them. It's 3 of them.
I'm like pushing you guys. I did it.
You think a Crater Hoof would go well in there?
No.
When he enters the battlefield, don't he buff everybody?
Wait, what? Wait.
He is unnecessary.
You gotta kill him with kindness.
Tetsuko?
Ah, that guy.
Pass turn?
That's fine.
I cast at him once.
Oh my god, it's this one. No, not this one. There's nothing you can do. We're dead.
So what do you guys think of walls?
Sigarda's Aid.
It's
a
a
good
really
barrier.
it's a really simple deck.
It is. That's the crazy part. It's simple, but
It's also really cheap. Most walls are like pennies.
nobody wants.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, no, I don't make that.
I pass.
card.
Oh, why'd you have to point that out?
Wait, can't do it.
Just turn Mario and made it like Lovecraft. Can you imagine if you were in like a legit Mario game and you found the final stage? No, you're an endless Mario. Alright.
Tap 5 for Obsidian's Aid. Turn target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Bring down my Bloodline Keeper.
Target permanent. That seems good.
I wanted to bring on something else, but you gained life, so it didn't make any sense. So, if you had not gained life, I would have done it, but can't deal enough damage. So the best I can do is try to prevent. It's 1, 2, nope, never mind. So pass turn.
Alrighty.
Probably dead this game, but
We can't know that.
at least another life gain aspect works in here, though. The life gain in here is just a backup.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Arcades for fucking 10.
Get out of here with Gatorade, anime titty mess.
I was trying to find like a cute card play mat for my girlfriend. Like, and I was like, you know,
This is all actual porn.
no, like the third thing in the row on the top of Google was a
Sunscape
dark
Familiar.
magician girl from Yu-Gi-Oh, but her panties and her top is see-through. I was like, okay, not gonna get her that one. Although she would probably laugh.
Dog bank.
Terrible.
Because she sends me texts like, I hope your day's as nice as my ass. Like, aw, that's awful.
Gonna neg one this to add a green mana. It'll die, and then I'll play Wall of Mulch. Draw a card.
Defender. Sacrifice. A wall.
How much life do you have?
Draw a card. Me 12.
I have lethal.
Yo, you definitely do.
The day I came in here for the first time.
And it's on block, though, right?
Mm-hmm. What are you at?
We stayed until like midnight that night.
51.
How the fuck were you gaining life?
Oh yeah, he
Well,
remember
that
he
one
gained
thing-
one every turn.
Well,
two
shit.
at
That
his
one thing
upkeep.
that died and
Yeah.
was this every upkeep.
That's right, that thing. I forgot which one. And when he dies, you get a little chunk from that too.
Alright, so I'm going to attack you for 6, 9, 13 damage. It is unblockable.
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 13 damage.
Yep.
All because of that fugitive.
Ted's cool.
Oh.
Okay. Attacking me for 13. Alright. How many creatures are on the field, including tokens? Are there
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
Oh, you really
14.
gonna use that? I guarantee you I know what card that is.
Congregate.
Yes, I fucking
Target
knew
player
it.
gains 2 life for each creature on the battlefield.
Yep, 28 he gains.
Neat.
How much you hit him with?
28 minus 13, right? Or how much were you attacking for?
13.
13.
Alright.
So you gain
15? You gain 15 life.
So you
I attack you and you gain 15 life. What a neat game.
Sure was. Hey, Skeeter, not super strong, so like.
It's alright. I passed turn.
So,
That probably ain't no one to do. I'm sure
I
So
was.
he said how many creatures on his
Like-
back. I'm like, it's white. I know it. If he's not gonna
So-
avoid the damage, he's gonna gain life.
So does that mean I'm up to 66 now?
Yeah,
Yep.
51 plus what, 15?
That's 66.
At least swung all that at me. I mean, no, I also had like 63 myself, so yeah, it'd be fair. I'm getting 30 what, 30 something of that in one go.
And for again, she did anyway, but this one isn't as bad.
It's a little bit thinner, I think.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
it's just
that
like,
has
it's
to.
like the thickness of this table, but like half the size. So, like it wasn't bad. I could lift it by myself, but it was just like, stop buying this stuff. What happens when I move out? Then you're gonna have to do it.
Then you're gonna have to pay for
I told my friend that I used to play Magic with in Colorado. Told him that I'm picking it back up again, and I told him that I'm gonna just stick with Commander. I told him I'm not gonna do the 60 card one. And he was like, "Oh yeah, Commander, it's really fun." And I'm like, "Yeah," because I was like, "None of you assholes mentioned it while I was playing with y'all." And he was like, "Oh well, yeah, we probably should have told you, but it was really fun." And I was like, "Yeah, I prefer this over any other format." I'm like, I could have got it.
It's easily my favorite format now.
It's like the best out there.
Stick around for the cable guy to get here, and then we're gonna leave.
I saw. I was watching a video on YouTube about what is it called again? Where they use schemes. It's like I think it's called Arch Enemy, or it's like you have scheme cards.
Conspiracy?
It's a conspiracy. They have a little separate pile in their cards.
Murder investigation.
I'm actually not familiar.
They use cards called scheme. Oh god.
Whenever an enchanted creature dies, put X11 white soldier creature tokens onto the battlefield where X is its power.
I'm gonna get on and then do good.
So, nothing special, but and my upkeep.
What in the Lord's name is happening over there later, James?
Later, James.
And I end.
That is not what I needed. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, hey, no. Bring this back to my hand. So that one card now is in my hand. Let's just see if I have what I need to cast this guy. Exactly. 8. Now he's at 2. To bring out Edgar.
I'm just pulling shitty because I haven't got my damn commander on the
I know
field
you
one
haven't
time.
got any land, right?
Not for a long time.
Oh, jeez, yeah, you're sitting on very few resources.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that I've
That deck would be running very different.
done as good, or I won't say good. I've been
You've got a
where I
ton
am.
of life. Like I'm actually really close to death. Like,
Yeah,
I was at
when
4
you were
life
at
at
4,
one
I
point.
was like, but I didn't have any flyers anymore. And when I did, you had your commander out, and they weren't beefy enough to do anything.
Past turn. Still got nothing.
Are you sure about that?
I'm top deck.
All right.
I'll look through my cards and see. Definitely exchange.
So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play Caravan Caryatid. When it enters, I draw a card. Arcades, I draw a card. Also, that would cast.
You know, that's what I also could put in here. A little more card draw. I mean, black.
Card draw is so
Yeah.
fucking important in this game type.
Like sack to pull or something like that.
Sack, yeah. Sack creature draw a
Well,
card.
and sack your tokens.
Yeah, that's what
it
I'm
still
thinking.
counts.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some cards like that. I got 3 colors to choose from, so I gotta just find whichever one.
Well, you know, I got a lot. Well, I mean, I don't have them on me tonight, but
Resurgence.
I got black and red. That you know, if I'll go through my stuff, and if I can find some extra card pulls for you, you know, I'll set them aside, and you can see if you want any of them or something.
Hover barrier, draw a card.
That's the best.
Guardians of Millet, or Acrossa, draw a card.
Guardians of Acrossa.
Your mission.
Of Acrossa.
And now I have more stuff.
Of a lot more stuff. Unblockable, by the way.
Yeah.
So these ones can't attack. They can't attack you. How much fucking life do you have?
67.
Okay. So I'm gonna swing at you for
I don't like that.
4, 8, 11, 17, 20. 21 unblockable.
21 unblockable.
With walls, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, defenders.
Just thwomps.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all.
Walls.
All right.
We are going to kick the tires and light the fires. Ding 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 ding. Revving up your engine. Crank it into overdrive.
Galleon Cavalry enters the battlefield, created 2/2 white knight. Creature token with vigilance.
Oh no.
Is that fucking duck I hear?
Yeah, they're playing duck game. God, everybody knows that. I'm gonna tap 2 more for instant long road home to exile this until my next instep, and I pass.
Excellent. He's played right into my hand. I'm just attacking the walls.
Bring that out tap again. I'm gonna tap 4 for Helm of the Host.
That's a good card.
And I'm going to equip it to Bloodline Keeper. Now it says at the beginning of combat, your turn, create a token that's a copy of a equipped creature, except token isn't legendary. If equipped creature is legendary, that token can't use haste. Now, with that being said,
It's not legendary, so.
well, yeah, I know that, but if I'm not attacking, then there is not a combat phase, or
No, your combat phase always happens.
always happens. So
It's just whether
Yeah,
you
so-
choose to attack on your combat phase.
Yeah, so right, Wes? In Magic, all of your phases happen, correct?
Even if you choose not
No
to
matter
attack.
what.
You don't skip anything. You move through every phase regardless
So even if you don't want to do anything after your your combat phase, your main phase 2 still happens. You're just immediately ending it when you get to it.
As soon you leave combat, you go through main phase 2, you go through the shift of main phase 2 to end phase, you go through end phase, clean up, end.
Yeah. So yes, with Helm of the Host equipped, every turn you're going to be making it, even if you don't attack. Like your combat phase still happens.
You enter combat, make the token, choose not to attack, move to end of combat, move to main phase 2.
There you go.
Alright, I mean, it just made me a giant target, so. But,
I mean, I need to chip away at that. So,
Yeah.
so long as you're not fucking with me directly, like.
No. I'm hoping to just maybe another turn and see what but I pull because I'm now top that game. So, yeah, in reality, that's just.
Oh, you're out of cards?
I'm just ending my turn on that one, yeah. So,
You're out of cards?
Let me
yeah,
untap
I
my
got one.
stacks of mana.
So this is a copy.
Like, I just haven't missed land drop. That's what's keeping me in this resource game so heavy. Draw for turn. It's another fucking land.
I'm sure he can use that.
Seriously, I've got 31 fucking lands in hand.
well.
So I'm gonna
honestly you
use
guys
his
already know
ability,
what's in
sacrifice a land, sacrifice a wall, draw a card.
Sack a wall. Actually, do I have that? I gotta bring the black deck so you can see it. But I'm not done sorting out through my cards either, so I gotta look through that and see what I have available.
You know, ain't there a lot of Zambos? There's a lot of.
Well, I was
Growing rates of it, Lamont. When it enters the battlefield, I look at the top 4 cards in my library, and then I can add a creature, reveal a creature from it, put it into my hand.
Oh, okay. Still, he can cast it.
Yeah. He's got enough shields.
I'll
Maybe
do
I
a
need
Wall
more
of
than
Frost.
35 fucking lands in here, or there's just a huge stack of like nothing but shit that I can't. And then like all the lands are
Play a
together.
Wall of Frost. Draw a card. Sultai Caretaker. Draw a card. Oh, here we go. That's a potentially game-winning card. I'm going to play Always Watching. Non-token creatures I control at +1/+1 and have vigilance. So now all my walls are essentially 1 whatever, which still makes them unblockable, and they don't tap to attack. Which is pretty good. Got you a fuck ton of life.
Crazy part is he's slowly getting good.
So I'm going to attack for 7, 11, 16.
Well, my other thing's gone, so I only get the
23.
1 on my upkeep, and I did
28.
Because remember, he did 21, which took me down to 6. He ended
30,
and I got the 1 back. And we haven't hit my step again.
38, 42, 42 plus 7 is 49. Is that enough to kill you? Okay.
Well, he can eat 5 of it, right?
No.
No?
No.
Because you're going for me.
This is unblockable, so it's all attacking you. And then,
Well, I
do you
thought
have
because
flyers?
it's a planeswalker.
Planeswalkers can't block.
Yeah.
Like planeswalkers, I would have to choose
Oh,
to
you
attack
choosing,
it.
yeah.
So unless you have a way to gain life or stop unblockable, you are dead right now.
Well, yeah, I'm dead.
Okay. And then you have what's flying?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good. Alright. I'm gonna have to pass turn on that. They have vigilance, so they don't tap. And then next turn, that's all coming at you. So unless you have
Let's see what I draw.
a board wipe or something, I think this is a game-winning state.
It's pretty much, yeah. Let's see.
Heart of the cards, baby.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's actually.
That was good. You gained a
at the end
life out of nowhere.
At the end of your turn.
Hey, finally.
And I would have gained one. Would have played her. Everything would have +2/+2s, and everything.
Neg 2 wouldn't have killed any of my stuff, but it would have made it to where.
It would have made your attacks weaker because it's affecting your defense.
What's up?
At the end of your turn, actually, I meant to tap these guys because this one has haste. He's been out already to get two flyers.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I have all the blockers in the world, so you can't attack with them.
My next 4 draws were 3. Was 2 lands.
No, but you can block. How many creatures do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Play
Congregate. if only, right? I just
That'd be a pretty beefy play right about now.
I just want to see where this goes. But at the beginning. I'm going to go. Alright, tell me if I can do this. I'm going to go to attack now.
Okay.
This would kick up, right? At the beginning of your combat.
Yeah, you create another token.
Right?
Gain haste.
And gain haste, yeah. Now, with that being said, I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 black. Transform all 3 of them.
What's that? Oh.
Is it an instant speed? That's what I wanted to know too, because it doesn't say.
Transform activates this ability only if you control 5 or more vampires. Yeah, that's instant.
Alright, so I'll transform all 3 of them, which then does that. Other vampire I control get +2/+2, and that's 3 times. So each of these guys pretty much are going to get...
Each one of these guys is getting +4/+4. All of them are getting +6/6.
And I have...
That's pretty beefy.
It is, but the thing is that you can block them all. But I don't know if I'm going to kill what you have.
I mean, even if you kill what I have, none of that has trample.
No.
So I would just withhold enough to kill you, 13, and then.
And that'll be it, right?
How many do you have over there?
I have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you would
10.
still.
So I'd be able to keep up 4 creatures, which would be Tetsuko, Arcades.
And then a big boy right there, right?
I mean, there's Hover Barrier, which is a 0/6, and then I've also got 0/6. So that's.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah.
That's 12 right there.
That's 12 right there. Plus
but then I've got the +1/+1 from always watching.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That'd be 14 damage back. Fucking close though.
Yeah.
Like.
The Helm of the Host was it.
Helm of the Host is such a good card.
Yeah. That's one of those cards you want to get rid of when it gets out of there.
Unfortunately, this deck doesn't run a whole lot of removal, so.
Yeah, that's the.
I can't get rid of it once it's dead.
You know that's the crazy part about this deck. You know how much removal I have on here? I must have like 10 cards that are removable. I didn't get a single fucking one of them.
Oh, of course not.
I was like 10 cards. I should have got at least one.
It would have been nice to have Elish out way early.
Yeah, I know.
You were just in a really poor mana position the entire fucking game. Like that was just really unfortunate.
Because like you were like you don't have nothing to play. I literally only had 3 instant cards, and one was that Blink Exile. You know.
Right.
So that didn't matter. The other one was
the
Exile till end of the turn.
The Blink card's really good. Like, don't think that that's a bad card.
Oh no,
but it's you want to cast that on a creature that has like when this creature enters the battlefield.
Bring a shit ton of tokens out, or buff all your shit,
or buff your stuff. Yeah. Like you want to blink stuff that has enter the battlefield effects. Because then you blink it, battlefield effect, and then since it has reverberate,
I know that's what you want to use it for, but I was thinking that it would work the same way.
Oh.
And then like the next one was like exile until your next upkeep or whatever, And
Which is
and
good,
I
'cause
and
that
I
would
was like,
protect
oh, and I was doing it exactly. I'm like, when she comes back, she's gonna get a 1/1, and she's gonna create another Vigilant Knight.
Right, right.
So like that's. I mean, also, I could have used it on her, and it would have done the same thing. She just wouldn't have had the 1/1.
Right.
But it still wouldn't have mattered that time either.
Yeah, I'd also just had it.
Oh, you do have a congregate in your. That would have been nice.
I'd also just had it. I got really established.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were down to 4, and that was awesome.
I need a thing from you.
I'm sorry, what?
Here's a thing from you.
Oh, okay. You want to make a purchase?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, you walked up, said some stuff real quiet, and I couldn't hear it.
Dude, I have that on Xbox.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty easy to play.